Alright, welcome to the stream. We're starting a little bit earlier because I figured we have, well, 13 minutes of, no, 23 minutes. What the fuck am I saying? 23 minutes of day left before night comes, so I figured we'd try and catch some Pokemon that, we didn't quite get the ability to, if you know, the time had changed. So I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. Silent Hill 2 is still on the cards. But honestly, I want to see how I feel, because, what is it, 2 days in a row? Sleep has not come easy, friends. Sleep has not come easy. So, speaking of easy, and relaxing, and calming, join me for Pokemon Super Gold 97. We've got a little bit of stuff to do around the docks. I know that. And then we're moving. So that's what we're gonna do. It's almost night. But we need to get to the docks first. Fish and surf. And then going to the other route. Who's gonna be the victim? Actually, I need to change my mons to make it easy to catch some. So a few. Alright. Maybe I'll bring this team with me. A little later. It's gonna take too much time. I was gonna make like a team box. But that might be too long. What do we got? You're surfing, so we need you. Lapras, you did fine. Wait, you know Sing. Hold on. You know Sing. You just don't know surf. Laffy, Machop for surf. When Lapras gets surf, Sing will be helpful. Maybe Hypnosis is better. Okay. Where's Bellsprout? Where is that Bellsprout? Not Bellsprout. Where is Hoot Hoot? Hoot Hoot has Hypnosis. Alright. Confusion. Damage. A little bit of damage and then more damage. Alright. And Hoot Hoot. Sure. That looks good. Let's check the docks really quick. As 20 minutes ticks down on the clock. I don't know what's going to be up there. If anything, Team Rocket just left because we kicked them out of their boat. What have we got? Rod. Still an old. Rip. Go ahead. Something already caught. It could just be another Magikarp in Tentacle level 10. You know. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Well, you could get to 17. Hypnosis is good. Foresight might go. Come on. I'm gonna try surfing. Maybe there'll be something. Maybe there won't be anything. 28. Alright, let's go. At the docks. Yeah, I do want to surf. What? There's something. Then, alright. A Tentacruel, which will evolve from our own Tentacool. I don't want to worry about that. We'll get Flaffy to shock it. Alright, maybe there's nothing new here. Oh, good. Flambear. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Yeah, okay. You gonna poison me? As if. Even a few swipes. Nah, it's gonna miss. God, its accuracy is so shit. Such poor accuracy. And then it hits for that. Great. Might as well bite. Scratch was better. Acid. Chance to poison, right? Okay. One more. You really got a boner for this poison sting, don't you? Tentacle. Tentacruel. It's in the name, isn't it? Alright, who gets a level? Cool. Wow. You get a level 2. 223. That's like 600 XP from this one Pokemon in the wild. How is it so... Jesus. So rich in XP. Anything? Hello? A sweet scent would be good here, wouldn't it? Too bad I don't have it. Are you gonna give me anything apart from tentacles? I got roots to check, son. I reckon it's just gonna be the same junk. I'm trying to think of any other Watermons that could be here. Staryu? Starmie? Okay, we can pick you, I guess. It'll take a while. Oh, shit. Misclick. Time is a factor. Go ahead. And it's gonna wake up. I just know it. Go ahead. I'm bad. Keep going. Again, 2 more? Or a crit? I don't think a crit will do that much. Might take it to red. Fast asleep. Good. Hypnosis was a good choice. Wise choice. Well done. You're amazing, Hoot Hoot. Okay, 285. Not quite tentacle numbers, was it? Not quite. I don't even think we've seen any Mon that end up here. It's just gonna be tentacles and tentacles, isn't it? Got 15 minutes to find out. Ugh. You faster than me? No, you're older than me. Is it gonna land? Yep. Alright. Well, I'm not rolling the dice 4 or 5 times. Instead, Laffy. We started checking out that route. I know we caught something from that route. I don't remember what, but we did. Just hit it once. Come on, Flaffy. Don't do it. Don't hit yourself. Hit somebody else. Wow. Alright, whatever. Hoot Hoot with the peck to finish it off. Your foe's weak. Only did supersonic, huh? If only. Get out of here. Gonna fucking clip that shit. There you go. Get clipped. Let's see what happens. Come on, Hoot Hoot. No. No. Why? Why would you? Again? Flaffy? Didn't I swap out Flaffy because Flaffy was confused? Supersonic, what is this? Confused Ray all of a sudden? Nope. I should stick Thundershock up here. Because I'm gonna accidentally hit tackle, and it's useless. I could have just tackled it to death. Would have been good enough. Heard it 133, 133. Alright. Is there anything else? Anything else in these docks? No. But am I gonna do? Give it 10 minutes? 3 minutes? Like 10 minutes to check the route, the new one, before we head to the town and the gym itself? Is that what I'm gonna do? Maybe. I don't even know if night encounters disappear. If Pokemon at night just don't show up. Like certain Pokemon don't show up if they're there during the day, or they're just sleeping. Like with the Pidgeys and Spearows yesterday. Really? That didn't look very strong. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is it. I'm heading to the Pokemon Center. Seen Tentacles and Tentacruels. Good night. Out of here. I got teleport, right? So check this. Oh yeah, I do. Uh-huh. Get me out of here. Move. Okay, well we had a look. We did. It wasn't conclusive. I wouldn't say it was very thorough. But we had a look. What would be in the docks? We have a Goldeen. There's no beach, so Starys and Starmies? I don't know. Where to next? Are we taking the ferry across? Yes. Because then I don't have to go through the cave. But I do need to go to Bird on Town. Alright. That's fine. Ferry. Let's go. Move it or lose it. Oh, Rod. No Rod. Bad Rod. And there's like the greatest Pokemon in the sea waiting for me at the next encounter there. Am I going this way? Yes. Surfing. You don't know anything new? No. Pokedex? Yep. Thanks. Move it. Nobody else? Nope. Same deal. Alright. I don't want to fight no Marils. Get roll out. That's it. We're right at the new town. Can you believe it? This guy doesn't want to battle, does he? No. Board on the sand, huh? Alright. Through the grass, almost. It's gonna be a Hoot though, and these are electric type. Oh, grass. Flying. Peck. Good. Advantageous. Go on, Hoot. Kick the shit out of this Hoppip. Really? Interesting. How much HP is it gonna get back? Fair bit, huh? Yeah, fair bit. If it keeps synthesizing, if it keeps synthesizing, it might be at like a stand. No, I think it could be killed here. Yep. You tried too much. You're just a little, confident, overconfident. I would say. You don't want to fight, do you? No. Nobody wants to battle right now. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. What do we got? That was a weird screen flash. Moy Bell. I don't even have a normal type move to hit you with. Do I? No. Foresight doesn't do anything. What about flying? Good enough. You got bite though, don't you? That could cause me flinch. And, loss of time. You got no status effects to heal. None. It's a cool move. I think it's cool. We should have brought our Magikarp to level, but no. It's the time that we're after, and the hypnosis. 18. Hoot. Pardon me. Evolution? No. Alright. Knocked out? Not right now. We got all the berries. Alright, here we go. 10 minutes. Read it and weep. Check the map. 9 minutes. Oh, we gotta go up through the boardwalk. Okay. Through the boardwalk. Anything shady going on in the game's corner? They would say there is. I don't know if it's true. No. Same people. Guy? The burglar? Same guy. Some machines do pay out more than others. I guess we'll come back here. Maybe there's a cape or a foot that we're not privy to right now. Go ahead then. Bird on town. New route. You don't want to battle right now, do you? Nah. Crazy that I remember them. It burnt into my brain. I close my eyes, I see the trainer sprites. That's it. Nothing else. No pin, no address, no phone number, just that. The bird on town? Are we in the right place? Oh shit. We passed it, my bad. How did I miss that? Fools rushing. I didn't realize it was so close. I forget what I was in that route anyway. What do we get here? Goldines? I think we got Goldine. And that's about it. Alright, here. Oh, because we didn't go to Sanskrit Town. That's weird. Huh. Alright, Rocket House? No, god damn it. Is this not Rocket House guy? No, he must be somewhere else. Alright, forget the unknowns. This way. Jesus. What have I done? No, I'm right. No, I'm wrong. We have to go through the fucking cave. We've got to go to the... I've got to take the ferry. I don't even know if we're going to get there before 6. Look at this. Make it. I was going the right way. I threw myself off. I threw myself off. Move it or lose it. I was so close. And so far, so wrong. Not right. Dock. Boat. Can't ride here. I'm gonna see any daemon, like at all. Yeah. Get me on the boat. On the boat. I would like to take a ferry to Westport City. He's like, are you sure? We're gonna depart soon. Would you like to get on board the ferry? Are you sure? Nothing new here. And then with the walk. The Hall of Slow Progress. Not quite a shame, but of slow progress. Alright. Next. Nothing going on at the radio tower, huh? Alright. Are you sure? Rocco, we're talking big things. Nope. You sure? Alright, looks good to me. Onwards to the next town. New route. And we can do gyms and stuff too. Which will be neat. That guy's always been there. You? Blah 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 blah. Did I go the wrong fucking way? I did. Holy shit. I'm getting filtered by Pokemon maps. I think the clock just went backwards by a minute. Okay, through the ruins. Anybody go through here? No, you're gonna... Alright. Okay. You're not new. No. Go to the goddamn... Yeah, that's right. Go to the goddamn Pokemon arcade. Game just opened up. Go to Irwin. I don't have Farfetch'd with me, do I? Nope. I do have 4 minutes. New route. All I need is like a rival fight to block me or something. With this shit selection of Pokemon. And then I'm in trouble. We've done the well. We're good here. We picked that up? Yeah. Old man. No, give a gym lead here. Blah 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 blah. We already did this. We did it. Beat it. Bet it. Here we go. New route. New trainers. Alright. We beat this guy? I don't remember. Where am I? Alloy City. Alright. What's in here? Cacti? Go. Hello? Encounter me, please. See me. I'm visible. Hear me roar. Yeah, Doduo. It's Doduo. I did get the Doduo. Fuck you, Doduo. I did get Doduo. What I'm looking for? Flaffy. I don't even think I got to the trainer here. I just got to this first part of the grass. Now 3 minutes. How about this Thunder Shock? Yeah, not so great, is it? No, it's not. Alright, who are you? What do you want? Oh, Tully. Not right now, son. God howdy, it's me, Tully, isn't it? Nice out, my quill vision looking awesome. I wish I could show you. Hey, listen, I almost caught Meryl the other day. Well, I have a Meryl. I have one in my box. You can have it for free. Just hang the phone up, please. Oh, we did fight this guy. Looks like I need to make sure I'm up for the long journey. Oh, I remember this. Holy shit, this is like a... Yeah. This is like the maze. It's like a forest here or something. Yeah, I remember this. We got like halfway and then turned around. He's always seen his Doduo. Always seen his Doduo. Just Flaffy, go. Is it Jade Forest or is it just the route, the issue? I get it. I do have Alakazam, so we can always teleport. But I didn't go to the Pokemon Center nearest here. Shit. Big mistakes all around. Big mistakes all around. Alright. No, this is just the Doduos. Yep. Look over here, and then you go jump. You can get back. Is there really nothing? Do we check this route and it's just Doduos? Doduo? No, it's Zatu and Natu. Here we got the Natu. Alright. That's fine. We did get the Natu. Anything else? Are these birds gonna be sleeping when night rolls through? A psychic bird type. Yeah, it's no match for my electric sheep. That's 6. Rip Daemon. That's night. Yep. Gone. So the 2 mons that I knew of, Doduo and Natu, caught. Are you asleep now? No. That's cool. The Spearows were. Maybe because it's not, like... Oh, no, it is 6 because the night changed. I got the clock like as close as possible to the actual IRL clock that I live by. Oh, this is not good. Ow. A little bit though. So it's like to the second, almost. Almost. I waited 5 hours for it to be perfect. Read it 12 times. Yeah, so once you go over that, that's kind of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk to the Pokemon Center in this town. And that way I can zip back with my Alakazam. I mean with my Kadabra. It's not quite an Alakazam just yet. Oh, I'm more likely to see these now, huh? Interesting. What if we just like pick fight it out? You have quick attack, that'll be worse, but I'm 4 levels higher than you. Do you think I could hypnotize you, maybe? No? Well, now you might have a shot. But what if I do this? Okay. Like 2 times? Oh, what? Does it work for 1 attack only? Christ on a bike. This guy might get me. And it's a girl. Get wrecked. Oh. This might hurt. Is her pure bird? Must be. It's psychic moves, but I don't think it's like it's pure flying type, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the, okay, so there are 2 routes between me and... Jesus, whoa! There are so many more routes this way. Christ on a bike. Route 104. Oh my god. That's brilliant. It is quite literally a journey. Alright. I'm gonna stop in at the Pokemon Center here. Is right there. Make sure my box is good. And has enough space for all the Pokemon that I want to catch. It's a cool bill. I think I'm in the baby box. Right? $603. Mm-hmm. It's gold, mate. Gold. Yeah, that's fine. So we have why is it not really? Yeah, I know you have to do that. Route 104. So this space here, that space there. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stretches before Alloy City. Alright, what Pokemon could we potentially catch? Don't need a Beedrill because I'll do the Weedle. That's gonna evolve. Jesus. What a monstrosity. You exist. And you're actually a night Pokemon. You're a ghost. It's right kind of in the middle. So I'm surprised I haven't seen you. Right? You're right in the middle. God damn, I have to do this backwards every time. Yeah, you're right here. Route 104. It's nighttime. I can get a Bipolar. Bipolar? Ghastly showed up there that night. Unless you're not a ghost. Oh, it looks like a ghost. Big ghost. Come on. We go on Pokemon March to get encounters increased. Or are you going to be lullabying? No. Cool. Here we go. Higher encounter rates. Did I walk into the Pokemon Center? What the fuck are you? Are you, an evolution of anything? Like, what's before a Murkrow? Or is this it? But I want to know. Well, I don't know. I thought Hoothoot turns into Noctowl. Is there anything before Murkrow? Come on, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a hypnosis. Level 13 Murkrow. Wow. Alright. What's before a Murkrow? I reckon if I pick it, it's gonna die. Let's see. Don't kill. Oh. Oh. Before a Murkrow. Huh? You want to run that by me one more time? You know, I don't like Murkrow very much. What are you doing? Who says? I have a fast ball, but what is that for? Decent rate of success, my ass. Look at its health. It's asleep. Christ's sake. Okay. I guess it's a very fast Pokemon. I know what it's done. I don't know what this Murkrow is thinking. Pretty smooth though. Am I really gonna go to the town over to buy Ultra Balls? Because Great Balls just aren't doing it? The fuck? I've got to get through the Jade Forest for this shit. I'm gonna do one more. Look at its health. And it's asleep. Fucking kidding me over here. It hides any shiny object it finds in a secret location. Murkrow and Meowth loot one another's stashes. That's kind of cool. No. I don't want to give a nickname to Murkrow. I can think of a few off the top of my head. Murkrow? It's the first time I've seen a Murkrow, like, out and about. I've spoken to one. Near the bottom, there it is. Where else? Nowhere else. That's it. Alright. Fuck that Murkrow. Jesus. How many balls? Am I gonna have to sink some serious funds? Do I have? Yeah, I have funds. Was that 3 or 4 balls? That was a lot, right? I got cash at my mum's house, but I'm gonna need fly at the next town because for me to get anywhere back to the start, I'm gonna have to walk all the way. Fucking Murkrow. Murkrow over here. It's gonna give me like a level 11. Oh. Okay. No? Normal type. Normal's weak to fighting. I learned that last stream. You got Hyper Fang? No. Hey, you're close. Nice. Get a level here. Double kick. Hey, just one. Get critted. Get absolutely critted. 23. Okay. Maybe Bipolar is a Daemon? Dunno. Murkrow? What should I put out? Hoot still with Hypnosis, I guess. To see another Murkrow. Nah, it's a Natu. It's a Natu. Like, it's like a little chubby face. No, I'm not gonna have you fight that. Lightning. Seems like level 14 is the level, so I guess that was good that we got the Murkrow, but holy shit, did it not want to get in the ball? Like at all. What does it evolve into? It looks too big to be a first stage mon. Good crit. Great crit. Come on, bipolar. Come on, bipolar.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Katsaro. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Katsuro. My bad. 9:15. You just missed. Maybe you didn't, but Murkrow. That's one tough SOB to catch. Great balls, but maybe with an ultra ball. The one ultra that I have. Hopefully you're doing all right. 613. Here where I am, so it's 613 in the world of Johto or Kanto. This is Kanto. No, this is Johto. Is it Kanto? I don't know. I misremember. This was the first Pokemon game you played. Well, you picked a good one. You picked a good one. I'm using the Super Game Boy color scheme, so you get like the border and the graphics are simplified. Johto, okay, there you go. Thanks for helping me out. So Kanto was the first games region. The first game I ever played was either blue or red. I'm thinking it was blue. A friend had it and he let me play it. And then I got either red or blue myself. I still have the cards. Then we got yellow, and we did a yellow on stream. And it's such a shame I didn't export the VODs at that point, because I think that was a nice set of streams. All the way, take my team all the way to beat the Elite Four. Kanto was Gen 1. Ah, thank you. I need like a mnemonic device to remember that. Kanto comes first, right? Kanto comes first. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if it will. Kanto comes first. You got a little crown. I always notice that. There's little. I like the little symbols. I think is that Twitch. That's a Twitch Prime thing, right? That means you have a Twitch Prime account. Is that right? That just makes me think of like royalty, kings and queens and knights and knaves. Speaking of things that start with K. Well, not queen. I see it spell it wrong. Did you ever play this ROM hack? Because we've done a few, and by a few I mean 2. We did Blue Kaizo, which was very, very difficult. Haven't finished it. Have to come back to it. And then we did this. And we're doing this. Which is... Oh, shit! Check it out. Betamon right here. Betamon. Bipolar. I'm guessing it's bipolar because it's like play on bipolar. Yeah, it has a tail to whip. Look at its tail. Come on. Come on now. That's not good. But yeah, this hack, full of Betamon. Mons that got cut. And some of them are really, really cool. Hoot hoot, you have to kind of survive this. Jesus. Alright. What? You're level 15. Ghosts aren't very... are they resisted? Not resistant, but thunder attacks don't do too much to them? Right? Oh, here we go. I get the strategy now, right? I get the strategy now. Mega confusion. Well, we got what we wanted. We got a Murkrow out of the blue, and then we found a Bipolar, which knows Confuse Ray and Tail Whip. Perhaps that's it. Perhaps. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's quick, or I'm slow. One of the two. Come on, Hoot Hoot. Come on, Hoot Hoot. Get off of hypnosis. Oh, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Oh, Jesus. I don't have any other mons that can cause... that can cause sleep. Not good. We're in trouble. Huh. I guess I'll go to Flaffy? I guess? Oh, it knows bite. Look at that. It knows bite. Swift never misses, but it's a normal type. Normal type will phase right through a ghost. Okay. Thunderwave. Well, I can't override Thunderwave with sleep. Will a Thunder Shock do a whole lot of damage? I really think it will. It's almost 10 levels different. Almost 10 levels different. Hold on. Don't you know Confusion? You know Supersonic. Yeah, you do. We can get this bipolar. Well. Jesus. Come on. Come on, Tentacle. Help me out here. Work with me. We're struggling. Not good right now. Confusion. That's all I need. At least roll... Jesus. At least roll a Supersonic. Please. This level 15 mon is doing this kind of damage. Oh my god. Oh shit. Come on, get it off. Thank you. Now we need him to fail the roll check. 1 in 5 chance, or is it 1 in 4 chance? Go ahead. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Just phase right through it. No problem. Okay. Well, if it's confused, it can't hit itself, can it? So I'm gonna have to hit it with a flying maneuver. From the top rope. Yeah, and? Oh, never mind. It gets to still do whatever it wants. Christ. Look at this. Watch this bite go through anyway. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need to hypnotize you. Not at all, not at all. No problem. Oh my god. Constrict won't work. Constrict won't work. It has not hit itself a single time from confusion. I'm nearly dead. I'm gonna roll an acid. But it's confused. If acid goes through, it might end up killing itself. I'm gonna swap to Flambear. It's gonna flee. I just know it. It's one of those type of mons. And it's gonna break its confusion. Nope. Good. That's 1 confusion. Scary face. Can stall it out with this. Speed. Sharply fell. Confused no more, you say? Confused no more. Gee, what a shock. I have Kadabra, but Psychic is super strong against Ghost. What is Ghost? I don't know. I'm stuck. What does Nidorino have? Anything that can hit it as Peck, but it's level 23. I reckon it's gonna have to be Peck. And hope it doesn't kill. Jesus. This is the most annoying mon. Can I break through? Try. Don't kill. Ah, it's not bad. That's not bad. Alright? Alright? Fine. Don't kill. Make it through the confusion. Oh, Nidorino, you MVP! Stop. Thank you. Now, paralysis. No problem. Flaffy. With the Thunder Wave. Not quite sleep, but Hoot Hoot's gone, so... Not gonna flee, is it? Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. Good. Here come the Great Balls. Watch them fly. You freaking people. 2, 3, stay. Hurts every time. Hurts every time. And you're just paralyzed. Two, 3. I thought it was gonna say wild Bipple fled. I was about to lose my mind. One, 2, 3, caught. Oh, Bipolar. This Pokemon is a living embryo that is split into 2 separate Pokemon with 2 personalities, hence the Bipolar. It's a ghost type, right? Like, that's clear? Or what? Because I had Tackle available. What is it, Alan? It's me, Alan. Alan, I mean, I have to go all the way to Route 102 for this. Fine. I'll bring my Bipolar. I think it's a baby Giraffig. Girafig? I think it is a baby Girafig. Where is it? Oh, it won't tell me, will it? Like, it won't tell me its type or anything. We got it. Alright. Let's go use it against him. Route 102. Level 15. Heal me, please. Go ahead and heal me. These night encounters, these mons, are getting resistant to my Great Ball tactics, even with red slivers and paralysis. Not to mention Murkrow's sleep, right? Not to mention Murkrow's sleep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, move. Alright, so let's get Murkrow and Bipolar in the team. Let's just get our level 15 mons, huh? Yeah. That's a good idea. You are babies. You are quite literally babies. Well, Flaffy. The Surf. It's 2. Our most recent mon. What are you? You are a ghost, right? No, you're normal dark. Normal dark. I believe it's a baby Girafig. Like, one end is the giraffe part and the other end is the other part. Like, I believe that is the case for this mod. Okay. Okay. Murkrow and Bipolar. Sure. 2 dark types at night, just like Houndour. We should get Houndour in here. What do you say? Hoot hoot. Nidorino is level 23. What's Houndour? Where is Houndour? It's level 14. Alright. That works for me, brother. Nope. Not for the box. Sure. Here. More dark. Just a full dark team. What? Oh, here. Houndour, Murkrow, Bipolar, Hoot Hoot. I think he has like a Rattata, which is going to decimate my dark Pokemon. And that's not great. But if Bipolar can get... I'm going to call it a Bipolar. Is Murkrow flying dark? Dark flying? Heck and Pursuit? Interesting. I'm just going to Confuse Ray it. Because that's what annoyed the shit out of me. Big time. Alright, Alan. Route 102. Well, it's just here. So I need to get to here. The Slowpoke Well Town. Azalea Town, I'm pretty sure. Can we do some battling, maybe? These are 18 level mons, I think. You asleep? Damn. Cool back sprite. Get wrecked. Watch the dominoes fall. It could just tackle me and cause major damage since I'm dark type. Dark normal type, actually, so that must mean I don't get it too bad. Right? Is that what you're telling me here? Okay. Gotcha. See ya. So 2 brand new mons because of night as opposed to day. That's good. Meowth, are you asleep? No. But I am... No, No, Murkrow was... Murkrow is Flying Dark. Houndour is... Fire Dark. Could you run an all-dark team with just different affinities? Like Dark Fire, Dark Flying, Dark... Oops. Dark Normal? That might be interesting. If you could get them, right? But get Confuse Raid. 100% accuracy on that? Is that correct? I believe so. Never missed for me. And nothing. Get wrecked. Normal type advantage. This won't do much because you're normal type, but enough. Could get a flinch? I do. Lucky. Liking it. I'm liking it. Go. 2 flinches. Bipolar. New MVP. We're going the bipolar rate. To split personalities. Interesting. Alright. What about in this grass? Is there anything different here? Before we get to... I think these is Tangulas. Actually, yeah. He has a Burglar and a Tangela. I'm just gonna get Confuse Raid. There's no escape. My Confuse Ray. You have no chance, that's what you've got. No chance in hell. Up against a machine too strong. I don't know the end of that song. Hey, it actually rhymed too. Cool. Look at that. See if they're even worth having. Brilliant. Probably just me talking about the clip. Because I clipped it too early. It's too short, it's too like... right on the money. Double kick? Because of normal typing, right? And I guess dark is... Fighting is good against flying, rock and normal. Okay. Don't know why I was super at a disadvantage there. Never mind. Yeah, I collect them too, but not because they're pretty, because they make me strong. Should save. We have done. We have achieved. We've conquered. Good. Alright. Juggler Irwin, you don't wanna battle, do you? Nah. Go ahead then. And no? Yes? Hello? Good. Nidoran. Confuse Ray. You know the deal, right? There's one tactic. Confuse Ray, bite. Confuse Ray, bite. Yep. Never mind. Good failure. Dare I say, great failure. Good flinch. Is Tailp even worth it? With bite having flinch? I could stack 2 of them and clean house that way. Got spite. I don't want to get rid of a move. Haven't seen an Abra. Maybe they're not around at night. I'll Confuse Ray and then Tail Whip, just for variety. Yeah, that's right. For variety. Alright, and what are you gonna do about it? Scratch. It hurt me a lot. Ow. That really hurt. Charlie. Ouch. Flinch. Hit yourself. Come on, do it. Don't hit me. Good. You're dead. So am I, but you first. I'll watch you go. 126. Alright. Out. Let me out. Same dudes. Mon Center, where you at? Nope. Almost. Clefairy, you asleep? Oh, it's a Blissey. Is that the baby Chansey? Yeah, okay. Is it soft-boiled? Is that what it does? I think it's soft-boiled. That, restores HP. It's outside of battle too. It's like a Rock Smash or, Cut. Flash. What else? Surf. Teleport. That isn't a HM move though. Okay, move on. Nope. Not this way. Out this way. I guess we should go to my mother and get my money from my mother. Cause, we're gonna run out of Great Balls, I reckon. Even though she can't buy me a bunch of Pokédolls right now, that's not my greatest concern considering how long this route is. It's really long. The Jade Forest is exceptionally long. Plus, there are like... The Jade Forest or the Blue Forest? It's the Jade Forest. There are routes either side of it, so... There's just no way. It's a gauntlet. Maybe we should come back with Ultra Balls. Maybe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, to be honest. Come back with Ultra Balls when I get to the Alloy City. We've had Great Balls forever. It hasn't changed. Alright. Send out your Burglar. Then send out your Tangela. Go for it. Here it comes. The levels aren't too disparate, but the moveset definitely is. Confuse Ray is very strong. To do this kind of stuff, to stall, and then what? Constrict? It's a normal type move? Meh. Super effective for 3. Great. I want to get rid of it. I'll tail whip you, just to see if you hit yourself when you're confused. Might not even need it. Oh, never mind. It's confused no more. Okay. Sure. Get out of here. Yep. That was enough. 66. 16. Okay. Now this is level 12. Won't go down as easily. Because it's kind of tanky too. And we have 8, yeah. We healed at the Pokemon Center. Did we? We must have. Because my Bipolo was level... Well, it had 2 HP. Yeah, we did. Sure. Not a problem. Tail Whip? You gonna hit yourself? Yeah. Yeah, you kinda are, aren't you? You're gonna kinda hit yourself. And then a bite. Great. Thanks. 426. Sure. 384. Could've used... Hey yo, she bought a doll. Hi Gold, how are you? I found useful items for shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC, you'll like it. Oh no. Crystal. Mother. What have you done? I'm coming home. I was just about to get there and the money capped out. Lady, what did you buy? Crystal, what did you buy me? Hello? Oh, hi Gold, working hard? Wow, you're on Route 102? Good luck in your Pokemon quest. By the way, you've saved up 6964. Cool. Yes, I do. I do. And then eventually I won't, I don't think. I might not. Let's have a look. Got all the berries. Duck and dive. Weave and dodge. Not here just yet. Down we go. And then we... First forest. The very first. Silent Hills, actually. Because the town is called Silent Hill. You asleep? No. It's so refreshing to see single digit level mon. Like it really is. It's just nice to see such low level mon still here. It comforts me. Alright. Fight. Get out of here. There it goes. And alright. That was it. Okay. Well, we're gonna hit up Mother Dearest for the rest of my money. Hi, yeah, I'm gonna need my cash. I've got 10k. Liquid, baby. Wait, hold on. Hell is what I have. God damn it. 6, 9, 6, 4. That's not as funny. 6 and Nintendo? Okay. Thanks, Ma. What's in my PC, by the way? What'd you get me? See, I have a Nintendo 64. Because it's normally a SNES. Ain't it? But I got myself that little Gengar doll. Uh-huh. What do you got? Is it at the very bottom? Did you buy me a super potion? It's in my PC. Same. Is that? Do I? Yeah, I have red carpet. Okay. Poster? Same. Same. What's different? What did you buy me? Just a super potion for like 50 bucks? Is that it? We have a feathery bed. Carpet's out. The town map is out. The 64 is out. And then I bought that Gengar doll. That was 5k of my money. Alright, let's look at the Gengar doll. It's an adorable Gengar doll. And this is the one. It's a doll you got as a Christmas present from a relative in Kanto. There you go. Kanto. What was the mnemonic we came up with? Kanto comes second? Shit, Kanto comes first. I just read that message. Kanto was generation 1 and I still said Kanto comes second. Okay. Kanto comes first. I won't even remember it. It'll just disappear. Hey, Professor Oak. Somebody's impersonating you, by the way. Team Rocket, you know? I have a Houndour too. We haven't used it actually, have we? Not at all. Not at all. Let me see my Houndour. Oh, it's Houndoom. You have a Houndoom. Gruff, well, aren't you a show-off? Hello, old man. Tutorial Town. Should have called this. Pardon me. Professor Oak. There is literally an imposter Oak. Abounding about. Pretending to be you. Gary's sister. See, his name is Blue. So red is canon. So would her name be like turquoise? Hey look, it's blue. Thanks, Gold. I appreciate you helping out my grandpa. Would her name be Cyan? Is Oak here? Look. I worry that Team Rocket is planning something truly that's right. I'm trying to tell you. There was a fake imposter Oak. Alright. You don't understand? Somebody's impersonating you as part of Team Rocket. That's a big deal. Jesus, old man. Blue, tell him something, please. Nope. Okay. You know what? When everything goes to shit and the radio tower starts brainwashing Pokemon, don't come crawling to me and say, Gold, Gold, we need your help. Gold, come quickly. No. No. I'm not gonna be there. I mean, I am gonna be there. I'm just not gonna help. You didn't say anything different, do you, lady? Hi, Gold. My son's always so energetic. This is my rival's mother, by the way. When he gets his mindset on something, he'll just go at it. Full speed ahead. It's Silver. So he's not like a rogue thief. Unlike the originals. The other day, I saw a strangely colored Pidgey. Shiny Pidgey? Did you catch it? How did you not catch a shiny Pidgey? Do you know how rare those... Was that a noise? See how rare those Pokemon are? And you didn't catch a shiny Pidgey? $5? You don't have 5 measly dollars? Do you know how much free entertainment that shiny Pidgey gave you over the years, and you don't have $5? Speaking of free entertainment, I'm going to grab a quick drink and be right back. Bear with me. Enjoy Tutorial Town tune. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. And ready for, well, I guess the Jade Forest. I still need to plan the route. Did I write down what mon I'm trying to catch out here? I don't think I did. Well, we got a few. None of these. Ekans? Jade Forest? Nope. Don't want any of these. You'll grow into that. Jiggly? Nope. Kangaskhan, maybe? Nope. Coughing's in the magma mines, right? Or the magma shaft. Yeah. Yeah. Lickitung? What's in the Jade Forest? What's so special about the Jade Forest? There's gonna be a whole bunch of one we haven't seen before. Magnemite is there. Right? I can say Magnemite. I think there's gonna be magma. No, alright, say Magnemite. Tick off these. Tick. Jade Forest route. Magnemite. Alright. What else? The magnet Pokemon. Mankey? Nope. Miltank? Nope. None of these. Paris. There are lots of Parises around. Well, yeah, that's Paris. That's Paris territory. Alright, Paris. Maybe Parasect. I don't know. Pikachu? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Not Pinsir, right? Oh yeah, Pinsir. Hell yeah, in the Jade Forest. Stabbing Scythe is gonna be there. Ponyta? No. Later. Whoops. Quill? No. It's Jade Forest. They're all bugs and stuff. Scyther, right? Scythe is gonna be there. Yeah. Probably in the morning. What I think I'll do is I'm gonna go to the town, see if they have not great balls, ultra balls. Because I don't think it's gonna be worthy throwing great balls at these mons. They're getting harder and harder to catch. Snubble? Nope. Staryu? Is it strictly a Watermon? Yeah. Don't need you. I think Voltorb is around there. No, later. Alright. No Wartortle. Okay. So, I suppose my intention is to go to Alloy City. Through the Jade Forest. We'll kill what we kill, and we'll come back to catch him with Ultra Balls. Right? That's kind of the ticket? I think so. I think that's the way to go about this, because I don't think those Great Balls are going to cut it. Against a Scyther and a Pinsir? No. No. It's going to be a shame if we see them and have to put them down. Big time. But other than that, we might not even see them. We might have other mons to worry about. Will you die in one hit? Yeah. So that's that, I guess. We're just gonna go. There might be trainers anyway, so it's not like we'll have grass. It'll be like a cave sort of system. Up and then to the right. Bird on town. Sure. Pardon me. Up and to the right. So I might need a strong team anyway. And that's what I wanted to do when I was rushing to do a team box. I got my cream of the crop mon. Like them, but the best of the best. Whereas the main is gonna be like anybody that can stick in my it's my party, right? Oh no, my party's my party. Oh shit, super effective. Main is just anybody good enough to cut it in the party. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Use no more, huh? But like a team box for the upper echelon of our Pokémon pack. Alright, here we go. So let's do that. I'll make a team. Box. I was gonna call it squad, but that's stupid. So box 4. We got a lot of extra boxes. Yep. Name. I'm gonna call it team. Yep. That's gonna be like the highest of my high mons in there. So we might just save that for later. As we... Where are we now? In the baby box? I think we're in the baby box. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9. Good. Right, 11 mon. That's fine. Level 21 Meryl. Because what? 25? Was that really the lowest we could catch? A level 21? Meryl? Shit. Alright. I think it was. Christ on a bike. Go ahead then. Go main. There's no room. Go training. This has got to be now like 20s and up, right? Oh, Jesus. Babies is going to be like... I don't know. They're very baby. Very baby. No. I wanted, Nidorino. I can't move anybody in my main box. You're already in the training box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're full as... Jesus. Looks like we do need a team box. No, you're babies. You are babies. Big time. You still got a way to go. Whereas like Kadabra, no problem, right? That'll slot in just fine. Flaffy, same deal. Lapras, Machop. Oh Jesus, okay. We might need Cut though for the forest. So stick Murkrow here. Bring in Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd, Kadabra, Nidorino, Hoot, not really. Grassmon. Talking Gloom. Where is Gloom? There. I don't think I need a ghost. Farfetch, Kadabra, Nidorino, Tentacle, Flambear, I mean, I guess. Got water. Poison fighting moves. Bird, grass. I'm guessing cut is going to be the obstacle, but it might have something to surf. I don't know. I'm in the baby box. 10 mon. I'm going to change to box 5. I'm going to have to do a lot of sorting. Yeah. Switch to team. For the moment, who cares? I'll do it later. I'll move them all about. No problem with that. At least give me the free 20 slots. So Jade Forest, it's gonna be fire, it's gonna be like bugs. I've got a grass cover. It'll be okay. Right? Will we? Do you hope so? So this is still Route 104. That's Route 105. What's Route 105? Is this Route 105? No, still 104. Alright. I guess before we jump, let's check this. Do we? Fuck it. I'm confused. I came through this route by hopping down this ledge, but I can't figure out my way back to Birdon Town. There's got to be a way around. There is. It's around, though. Like you said, it's around this way. What do we got? Fucking Natu. Alright. Get pick. I forget. Forget it. Oh, we don't have Taika. Damn, we need that lightning. I guess Nidorino has peck. Whatever. Yeah, we don't have a bird counter, flying counter. That's not good. Psyche is good against poison, right? Yeah. Horn attack though. That'll hurt. Is that move a one-hit KO or is that just incredibly high base power? Why don't we find out? Because I didn't do that last time. Nidorino, you've got what? What have you got? 65? Okay, so it's a Psybeam for the normals, the normies. I'm gonna take it back. Alright. I guess it's good. Fuck you, Murkrow. Was our Murkrow level 13? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Nope. Not gonna worry about it. Nope. I'm not gonna worry about it. Horn. Fucking Murkrow over here. Nope. Get out. Okay. Not with all the balls we spent on it. Forget about it. No, no way. There's a house. There's a lady. Tuscany. Oh, you're Tuesday girl. I do believe that this is the first time we've met. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tuscany of Tuesday. By way of introduction, please accept this gift. A pink bow. It's for normal type moves, huh? Thanks, Tuscany. Wouldn't you agree that it is most adorable? It strengthens normal type moves. I am certain it will be of use. Thank you, Tuscany. Is it Monica, my older sister? My younger brother Wesley? I am the second of 7 children. I haven't, but I hope to find them, because they give me good things. I guess I'm gonna give the pink bow to Nidorino. Because he has... Well, Farfetch'd could do it with Cut. Right? I'll give it to Farfetch'd. For Cut to have some extra oomph. Who's this guy? Let's stick Farfetch'd out and see how Cut does with some extra damage. Oh, Tully? Wait a minute, did Tully want to fight? No. He was just asking, right? Yeah. Just like before. Seeking, huh? Fuck yeah, Seeking. Alright, who are you? You're a trainer. I'm on my way to go camping in the forest. That doesn't sound like a good idea. If I'm being completely honest with you. Not at all, not in the slightest. Elliot. Dan, sure. Alright. Normal ground. Flying. Fury. Cut, see a crit with a pink bow. Not quite. Let's try Fury Attack. See if that's any different. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit more. Alright. Another defense curl. You trying to slash me? Come on, Farfetch'd. This next one better crit or else I'm gonna be upset. What this guy's gonna do? Goes 5 times? Nope. Whoa, big one though. Yeah, good miss. Go ahead. Somebody needs to get Farfetch'd a pair of glasses. There it is. Cool. Thanks. Fetched. Meryl. I don't have a water counter. I have Gloom as my water counter. How about Kadabra's Confusion and Psybeam and stuff like that? That'll be pretty good, especially if this guy uses Rollout, which I'm thinking he will. Psychic's just strong, you know? Just strong. Get wrecked. Get absolutely beanbagged. Alright. Not good. My special defense is high, isn't it? Or is it my... Yeah, I think it's my physical defense that's low. Confusion will finish you? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Guess I'm getting teleported. That's only 14 points of damage. And? Nothing. Alright. I'm beat. Yeah, you are. By me. This area is pretty dry, but the forest up ahead is a lot less arid. Good choice. Word there. Arid. Where am I now? Oh. This is... Oh, no, okay. It's just a different route. Sure. Alright. Alright. And there's a house, which is Jeffrey the gardener's house. Jeffrey! Look, you have a house to garden in, Jeffrey! He says, oh no! Good. Great. Hi, Jeff. You know, I really love taking care of my garden. It's so dry around here. I work really hard to make my flowers grow. Recently, I was even able to get a berry tree to grow out back. Here, let me share some of its fruit with you. Poison cure berry. Does this guy give me random berries? Maybe one day I'll be able to get 2 trees to grow. Wouldn't that be a sight? Wouldn't that be a sight? Jeffrey, old friend, old pal of mine. We can't go outside. Damn it. His tree is off limits. Okay. Okay. Alright, Jeffrey. 2 trees to grow. That's the dream, son. That's the dream. Right, how far can we go before we get into trouble? Well, there's an item. And this is a new route, right? Route 105? Not yet. Holy shit. The long one. Oh, it's an officer. Okay. What are you? A Voltorb? Nope. What's CM20? What are you? That's not the menu. TM20. Oh, it's Endure. Always leaves at least 1 HP. Now that's interesting. What kind of a maneuver has that thing going for it? Interesting. What are we sending out here? Oh yeah. Fetched. Are you gonna check my badge before I'm able to enter the... Whoa, whoa. Nice. The Jade Forest? I feel like you would. I feel like that's exactly what you want to do. No? Danger lurks in the night. Okay. You a fake police officer? Officer Dirk wants to battle. I have a counter for that. Do I? Do I need to? Well, yeah. Tentacle's only level 22, so 2 levels difference. Against Paparon, who could try and burn me over here. With Surf. Oof, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt me at all. Kill, right? Major kill. Go ahead, Tentacool. Fetched gets a level. To 21. Tentacle to 23. And a dog and another dog. No, I won't change then. Dirk. 25. Okay, the levels are rising. Don't know if I'll one-shot this. Nope. Bring out anything. I'm gonna hit it. Hey, look, it's far-fetched. Cut. And kill? Yeah. Good. Good. Hey, Dirk. Whoops. Whoops. You know, nighttime is fun in its own ways, but don't overdo it, okay? Would he not show up unless it was nighttime? That's interesting. That's interesting, Dirk. You're an interesting character. Is this gonna be a hiker? He's a portly fella. Which maybe Nidorino could come and break some rocks. Kick him. What do you reckon? Boom. Camper, can you take the heat that I'm about to get? Oh, shit. Alright. He's a fire breather. Yeah. Hurt. Wants to battle. Coughing. Alright. Is fighting any good against poison? I mean, I'm gonna try. Hold on. Horn drill. Horn attack. Hell yeah. It's a big damage. Oh. Alright. Double kick. Oh. Even worse damage. Okay. Should we try? Perfect. What about a focus energy? and then a horn attack. And see how we go for crits. This guy's missing everything. Big time. Sludge. What a maneuver. Alright. Cool. Gonna go horn attack again because it's 65 base power. Another sludge, sure. Don't poison me though. Another horn attack. Is this gonna kill? Oh, jeez. All this guy's doing is throwing sludge. He's a great big sludge ball. Here comes the poison, right? No. Alright. I could have just double kicked. Whatever. 585 EXP. Rise, Nidoran, rise. Vulpix. Yeah, I'm gonna change. I think I'll change. Why don't we bring out Kadabra? 22, yeah. I do have Tentacle, but, you know. I want to keep things interesting. How's Confusion go against you? Now that's gonna hurt me. Not too much. Yeah, pretty good. And then, say, Psybeam? That'll totally finish you off, right? Yeah, there it goes. 25 health though. See ya, Bert. Bye. Ow, hot. You burnt yourself. There's a lady walking around. This route is too hot. Yeah, I don't know about that, Bert. What are you doing? Who are you? Or is she saying pant? Pants. I've lost my pants. It's a long walk just to get this far. But there's still a long way to go to Alloy City. Jade Forest is a maze. Great. I need to make sure I'm ready. Well, back to the Pokemon Center we go before I even attempt a Jade Maze. Because look at all these different areas that I can... Oh. Just completely circumvent. But why? Item hidden, perhaps. No? Why would it give me this little fence? You see this little fence that I'm talking about? And these arid trees? Cacti? What are you doing to me here? Is this the shortcut all the way? Oh. Kinda is. Do you collect red Pokemon? This guy's blocking the whole way. He's a Poké nerd? Super nerd Sam, okay. Grimer. Well, horn attack's not gonna be it, is it? Is focus energy only for fighting moves? Let's try. Pound? A lot of damage, right? Actually not as much. Yeah. I thought focus energy might not be for only regular moves. I thought it would be for all moves, actually, not just fighting moves. Poison. Well, I mean, I have Psybeam. He might harden. That's gonna hurt. Hey, you got a berry though. Cool. Hold on. Disable pound. Then what do you have? Sludge? Harden? Yeah, that's all you have. Get wrecked. 100 IQ player right here. Wait, 100 is average. 103. We don't want to be boastful, do we? Yeah, Grimer. Why was it super effective? Is Psychic super effective against poison? Yes, it is. Duh. Okay. Why did I not know that? That's rare? Muck. No. Ew. Psybeam, please. We're fast. If we can get a crit and kill in one go, I'd be happy. That bar does not want to go down. What are you gonna do? Is that gonna kill? Land it. I have less than half of HP. Oh, yes. Kadabra. Oh, with 1 XP to learn. Look at that. Perfect. 1 HP left over. 1 XP to get. Oi! Said oi to me. You Australian? I collect rare Pokemon. Or at least, I wish I did. You're nothing but a fraud. Are you? What does this take me? This is how you get to Jeffrey's garden. This way, and then we can't enter his house. But this is how you get. Oh, there's nothing there either. All right. Well, we have 2 poison kill berries. Maybe they change depending on time of day. Maybe. Would you think so? Dirk. Nighttime is fun in its own ways. Yeah. Okay. Okay, buddy. We did check that bottom part. We checked the top part. It took us to this guy, but we didn't check the other side of the top part. We didn't check this grass either. Nope. Dead end. Which makes me think there are items here. Or it's just to get me to pick a path. Oh. I guess there ain't. I'm gonna keep spamming A. I mean circle. Well, it's circle for me. We're still, at Route 1 and 4, right? Yeah. Good thing Alakazam... Kadabra can still teleport even if it's, fainted, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna clear the trainers out and then teleport my way back. This is gonna be Route 105. Is water there? Oh, it's not. It's just the green of the night. Now this is a new route. 105, which means this is new mons. We have... What the fuck is that? Scyther, Pinsir, Pikachu, Paris, Magnemite. Potentially. Well, Pikachu and Magnemite are on this route, I believe. And Scyther and Pinsir are at the Jade Forest, which is just there. Then there's Route 106. Let's have a look. Paris is here, right? No, it's in the Jade Forest. Okay. Pikachu is here though, right? No, it's after the Jade Forest. Okay. What else did I say? Magnemite. I think Magnemite might be here. Don't make me look a fool. M. L M N O. There. M. Mag. M-A-G. That means it's up the top. Yeah. Okay, you're here. Alright, let's put a star against Magnemite. And Paris is after Pinsir and Scyther as well in the Jade Forest. So Magnemite is here. Okay. I kinda just wanna do some battles first and foremost, because my mon are gonna die. Like eventually. So if I could get like Farfetch'd out, because Kadabra's on 1 HP. Nidorino's busted. You? I'm looking for electric type Pokemon. I know there's a few different species that live in this grass. That's cool to know. Pikachu and Magnemite, perhaps? Problem is, I don't have anything to... I could stun them. I have sleep... No, I do have sleep powder, okay. I mean, it's doable. It's Gloom. Tell me there are Pokemon in this grass? What is it? Pikachu. Murkrow. I already have Murkrow. Bruh, 18, forget about it. Way too high. Way too high. Farfetch'd. Wait, did we catch a level 18? No, we didn't. We caught it early. Early in its development. Cut, give me a crit. Oh, come on now. You bet it's not very effective. Hey, because it's super effective normal pairing. Maybe the Pokemon are only during the day. Shit. What is it, Alan? Don't say you want to battle. Good. I know, I beat it like every time I'm there. That burglar of yours. Somebody should throw it in jail for all the stealing it does. What else is in this grass, huh? Maybe it's during the day. Pikachu and Magnemite. Mareep is here? We already have a Mareep. We do. We don't need more. But this lady says there is a variety of Pokemon in this grass. Good to know that a level 18 Mareep will take about an acid. Don't know if it'll take it after this level, but it'll take about an acid. So if it's a Pikachu or something like that. Magnemite. Maybe it's just Mareep at night. Maybe. Will it always be just a blip? Pretty much. That really sucks, you know? You know that? That really sucks. I've got a paralyzed cure berry though. This Gloom is level 30, by the way. Been around the block. It's grown quickly, actually. Now it's 31. Good defense, good special attack. Dare I say great? Here, paralysis, 11. Use. Maybe Pikachu and Magnemite are only in the day. Maybe. Rattata. Alright. Maybe it's a morning mon. Maybe they're trying to pull a quick one on me. Speaking of quick, there's Rattata's quick attack. Yep. There it goes. There it goes again. Yeah, totally. Get wrecked. Getting closer to our Flambear level. So, grass poison starter here with us. Farfetch'd. 10 levels difference. Let's go fight this guy. Of course you're a trainer. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle. I do have to battle. If you make eye contact with a trainer, you must battle. That is the rule. Youngster? Mikey? Rattata? No, Pidgeotto. Big fat Pidgeotto. Alright. How about a cut? Farfetch'd. Oh, quick attack. Owl? Like a bit of an owl? What about this? I might miss. Don't kill though? Oh! Great miss. Wonderful. I can't stick my grass one out. It hits it with any... Well, it's 24, yeah. It hits it with anything, it's gone. Is that a damaging move? No, it's like raw. Well, I only have 1 HP. The fuck? Alright, Flambear. No, I said Tentacle. I want Tentacle. I said Tentacle. It's gonna Whirlwind again? No. Alright. What do you got? Acid? Poison any good for flying types? No. Surf might be better. Good failure. How does Surf go against you? Better? Now whatever mon comes out, I can kill you with one shot. It really wants it, huh? Go Confusion. Imagine if it missed. Or failed. Does it ever miss? Go Kadabra. 25. What are you gonna get? Nothing. Good. Because I need that teleport back. Eradicate. You know what? I won't. I'm gonna Psy Wave. Because Eradicate is like, Hyper Fang, right? Fuck. Never mind. Do it, Gloom. Actually, no. Acid for normal. No, he's hefty. He is hefty. Could like a defense drop would be nice. Should have been Confusion. Didn't think of it until it was too late. Alright, Gloom. That's not good. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Come the fuck on. You're shitting me. Give me HP back. Here we go. It's not gonna be a lot. Enough to cover an attack. Yep. Yeah, Eradicates are scary. Even lower leveled ones like this, 22. 9-point difference. Is it 9? Yes, it is 9 points different. It can Body Slam. And then Hyper Fang. See ya, Mikey. That's strange. I won before. Yeah, you lost now. GG, easy. Becoming a good trader is really tough. I'm going to battle other people to get better. That's the way. That's the way, little fella. Alright. Oh, fuck, no. No, no, no. We're going. I'm gonna check this electric grass out, and that's about it. You kidding me? Nidorino. Farfetch is on one. Well, yeah, I can't use Farfetch. 'Cause I'm gonna get smoked. Smoker. Oh, it's not very good at all. One attack is normal though, so that'll hurt a lot. Yep. Give that XP. Nice. Cool. And they've got to be Daemons, right? We got some night ones, which is fine. Fighting good against normal? I think it. Oh, come on, here we go. With a crit, of course. Quick attack with a crit. Had to be, didn't it? Absolutely had to be. Well, there goes Nidorino. Leaving us with Gloom and Flambear. Alright. Oh, Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is still alive on 1 HP though. I'm guessing Magnemite and Pikachu are morning or day mons. Or just very, very rare mons. Here. Because I'm getting Rattatas. Mareeps. Haven't seen a Mareep in a while, huh? Give me some HP back. I've earned it. A lot of HP back. Not as much as I had hoped, but you get killed. Could Gloom be our grass poison? Is it pure poison? Oh, you follow me all the way here? As well? Cute. Good. I still have 10 points of health needing to get back. I won't get it because this is grass and you're flying, but maybe at least a little bit because of Mega Drain? Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can Leroy all you like, just don't peck. I don't know if you have peck or not, but this should kill. Good. Good. Good thing we have that, Kadabra to teleport me right back to the Pokemon Center. I don't think we're gonna get any, Pikachus or Magnemites. Bellas and Bellinas? I don't... Can I poison you? Like, I just want to try it. Try it out. I can. And then... Because, was it Leech Seed and Toxic stack in Gen 1? I guess I poisoned you before. Purpose? None, really. Normal mon are really susceptible to those kinds of things. They get hit hard. Mareep, you too. Let's try it out here. Because I never use poison powder, like ever. You can tackle all you like. Well, now I know why. Now I know why. Yeah. Yeah. Pikachu in the morning. Magnemite in the midday. Because I'm seeing Mareeps. Ooh, did the music just kind of freak out for a second? Great, I'm liking this. No pecs coming from Natu. Not my way either. Definitely not. Natu? Hmm. Go ahead, get on out of here. And then... Sure. There it goes. Alright. At least we found Tuscany for the pink bow, which is cool. Too bad I'm not really using like a Rattata or Eradicate. I saw you before, Murkrow, and I didn't like you then, and I don't like you now. Are you faster than me, by the way? Poison powder it is. Spikes! The hell does that do? Do I get damaged by spikes every turn I attack? No freaking way. Or if I, leave? Maybe? Pursuit was super effective? Is that right? Or was it Peck? It might have been Peck. Gloom's getting there. Right alongside my Flambear. Right alongside my Flambear. Oh. Oh. Come on, Pikachu. Come on. It's been a game's length. We still haven't seen you. Seen you in battle. Not in the wild. Never in the wild. Not once. That's That's why we don't have you. That's why we don't have you. Go ahead. Got 30 points of Mega Drain though. Sure. Sure. Gotcha. That's 166. What else? I think if we were gonna see them, they would have shown up by now, to be honest. Like, rare is rare, but come on. Come on. Got 5 of them left. You gonna get hit by any of this poison? Good. Like the tiniest bit. 30 points. I think I ever get back 30 points. I'll do a lot, but I won't get 30 points HP back. Like, it'll almost kill you, and I'll get, what, 20? And then that. See ya. Free kill. Free kill. Okay. Well, there's Paris, Pikachu, Pinsir, and Scyther. Mareep comes out again. Sure. Sure. Just, will acid kill it outright? Without messing with poison powder? Almost. Almost. There it goes. I'm not going to take on a trainer with 2 fully healed Pokemon that are level 30. Fire and grass type. That would be foolish. It would be, wouldn't it? Let's just see what's in the grass. Throw the same shit. Same route. Imagine if it's like a shiny Pikachu immediately. Hey, level 16. Really? Because usually it hits first time. No problems. Usually. There we go. That's what I'm used to. Alright. There it goes. That was one hit, wasn't it? Sweet. Alright, so that's the trainer we fought. The one after him is... we haven't. The one we haven't fought. I'm gonna find out what fucking level my Murkrow was, by the way. Just think I don't. You just think I won't. And then... nothing. Alright. Come back in the daytime. Come back in the morning. There's stuff here. 32. Holy gloom. Oh. Oh, he's not a trainer. I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore. I wish my Pokemon could fly me to another town. You're right. Oh, this is the end. Whoops. There's the entrance to Jade Forest. Do I learn? Oh, there's Murkrows everywhere over here now. Okay. Fly. I would like Fly. Fly would be very nice because we've done a whole lot of traveling. What does Spikes do? Still don't know. But like a whole lot of traveling back and forth through routes. An incredible amount. Let's read the sign. Route 105. Jade Forest just ahead. It's just ahead? Oh, sweet. I always try and check those things. Because I'm like, why would it be like that? Why would it be the one thing? Who's here? Oh, you. I like going for peaceful walks in Jade Forest. It's a lot less scary in there once you know where your way around. Well, it looks like a maze to me, son. I've heard it's a maze. Jade Forest is a mysterious area. Be sure to treat it with respect. Oh, Event Pokemon maybe? Is this where Celebi comes into play? Through Jade Forest? At least we've cleared this route, so we just have Jade Forest. And stuff in the morning to do, right? Because Pikachu and Magnemite will be here. Apart from Natu, which will also be here. No problems. Good. Out of my way. It's almost going to be 33, just like my Flambear. We barely use it. It's our ace, but it's for special occasions. You know, rocket executives and imposter oaks. Those kinds of things. Rattata. Right. We could level. I mean, these are level 18 Mons. We could use the time to kind of level. Or check out Jade Forest at night. I guess. Schoolboy Alan, what do you have for me, son? You know what, Alan? Yeah, I will. I'll go all the way back to Route 102. No kidding. I'm actually gonna do that, Alan. For you, I will. For you, I will. Can do. Quick attack, huh? I like the little animation too. Seems very quick. Oh. Oh. You're playing with my heart here, Gloom. Alright. I think that's it. Right? Like the rest is just teleport. Yeah. And run all the way home. Run all the way home. I'm gonna save after I heal and be back in a sec after I grab a cup of tea. To fight Schoolboy Alan on Route 102 with a level 10 Burglar and a level 12 Tangela. Houndour. That's who we're gonna take. Just Houndour. A single Pokemon. Houndour. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Too risky. Too scary. Alright, I'm back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. We're healed, aren't we? Yeah, and we have the Jade Forest. That's right, I was gonna look at my Murkrow. I think it was level 14. And not 13. No? Let's have a look. You not in the baby? No, it was level 13. The fuck? Why did I think anything different? That's so annoying. I'm thinking the whole time. Oh, level 13. I didn't get a level 13. Foolishness. We didn't catch any Pokemon, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Gee Willikers. Farfetch'd is still kind of a weak link here. Even Tentacool, but it's got Supersonic. Gloom is well and truly up there, so Gloom is down here with Flambear in terms of needing to be leveled. 23, 21, 24, 25. 22 is missing, but that's fine. Alright, Farfetch'd. There will be bugs in the Jade Forest for you to pick from. Won't there be? Here comes a Bipolar. You just know it. Nah, it's a Rattata. Pikachu and fucking Magnemite. Mons in the morning. Gust, I guess? You're not flying, you're normal. You have weaknesses to nothing apart from fighting. Alright. Heck the rest of your brains out. Go on. Get. Go on, get. Alright. Jade Forest. Huh? That's what you have to say. Jade Forest. What could be there? We bet you. Are you the officer? No. The officer's way further ahead. Gardener. Do you have anything new to say? Still has that one tree, right? We had your I took your berry, I'm sorry. Alright. We got it on the radio. The march. Increased encounter rates. That's what you want. Oh, never mind. None of that. And really have a look at this big grass area. Grass area. Murkrow. Speaking of, it's gonna be like a level 10. No, it's level 13. Get absolutely cut. Ow. Ow. Okay, so let's take a look at Farfetch'd as a Pokemon. With its moveset. Peck is 35. Gust is 40. So I guess Peck's on the chopping block. Cuts base power of 50. Until we get to Viridian. Who knows when that'll be. I think that's where the move deleter is. Does Peck crit though? I think Peck has chances, pretty good chances to crit. Right? Like, it's not an awful move. Cool. Good miss. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. My understanding is that it's not that bad. Pretty good start, especially for a flying type. You get the stab bonus. What more could you want? I mean, you'd be greedy to ask for anything else. I think, yeah, Cut'll be better here. We could try Fury Attack. It doesn't have a good chance of hitting. Whereas Cut, I think, has increased chance of crit. Hey, isn't that nice to see? I do like Farfetch'd a lot. When you get ducks in yellow, I think. You do get it in yellow. It's like one of my favorite mons. Any of the traded mons, because of how quickly they evolve, I like a whole lot more. So the Machop that you get is really neat. Yeah, I don't think there are very many. I wish there were more traded mons. You just get mons in yellow, like the first starters. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander, you get them. I don't think they're Bulbasaur might be a trade, actually. I know Squirtle, I think you just get it from Officer Jenny, because it's like a troublemaker. We'll do one more level and then move up. Like, I'm quite certain that's the case. Oh, Mareep is here? as well. Except you're a bird. You're a bird. It's not good because you're a bird. Horn attack? Yeah, that would have hurt my Farfetch'd a lot. I never use focus energy because it never seems to do anything. Maybe it's better for like karate chop. You can't use it again, can you? Like, it'll fail if I try? Yeah. It's a one battle thing, I think. So if we do, say, heck, oh, it's not gonna be good because you're thunder type. But I got a crit, okay. What does it do? There we go. Does it boost by 50%? The chance of a crit? Is that what it does? Because I always get rid of it. Never good. Raises the critical hit ratio. Doesn't say by how much though. Let's find out, shall we? Gen 2, what is it? Focus energy. Non-damaging fighting type move. Normal type move. Generation 1. Focus energy worked incorrectly in Generation 1. While it was intended to multiply the user's critical hit ratio by 4, it instead divides the critical hit ratio by 4. Holy fucking shit. Focus energy will be removed by switching or haze. The effect of focus energy cannot stack and it will fail if the user is already under its effect. In Stadium, focus energy was fixed to increase the user's critical hit ratio with this formula. Base speed plus 236, divide, in brackets, that number is divided by 512. And there's a whole formula there. In Generation 2, focus energy increases the user's critical hit ratio by 1 stage. This effect can be transferred by baton pass. Haze no longer affects focus energy. I didn't even know baton pass was a move. What? Baton pass? Baton pass switches out the user, passing all temporary stat increases and decreases onto the Pokemon that replaces it in battle. Passes some volatile status conditions, namely confusion, getting pumped. What? Getting pumped? What the hell is that? Oh, it just goes to status condition. Drowsy, sleep. That's right, drowsiness is a factor too, it's not just pure sleep in later gens. Alright, okay. Alright. Increases by 1 stage and that's it, sure. Never mind then. We'll keep on going. Did this guy block me from anything like interesting? I'm gonna tap A really fast. No. I wish I collected rare Pokemon. I collect rare Pokemon. I have I was gonna say mattress. It's not a mattress, it's a Lapras. I should do a theme where I name the Pokemon what their names sound like instead of what their names are. New route, right? New route just dropped. Thing about Farfetch'd is there are supposedly electric moon in this. Oh. There is an electric mon. Okay. Level 18. First time I'm seeing this Magnemite. Sure, it's not very effective. Good. Heck, I suppose, because it's flying and you're lightning. Right? I even have Constrict. But Peck should be good. Fucking Magnemite over here. Alright. Okay. Peck. Okay. Gust. Gust. No crit. Wow. Gotta swap out real quick though. Just bear with me 1 second, Magnemite, okay? Just bear with me 1 second, Magnemite, okay? No freaking way. There's no way Pikachu would be here as well. We were in this grass for a good long while. And suddenly... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Thank you. Suddenly Magnemite? Like, all of a sudden? Gotta be Gust, right? Not very effective moves. Can they crit? I think they can crit, but still. Oof. Right, a peck. And then, well, Great Balls. No kill. Red. Yup. Alright, here we go. How many? Oh, 9. Come on, Magnemite. Don't do me like this. 1, 2, 3. Caught. Yes! No nonsense. Magnemite. The electricity emitted by the units on each side of its body caused it to become a strong magnet. Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. Lady, you weren't kidding. Hey Tully. Gold, good evening. It's me, Tully. Got a minute? My Millfish is looking else I could show you. Hey, how much caught Goldine the other day? It was so close too. Okay, thanks, Tully. Well, Pikachu's not gonna be here. Come on, guys. Can we get some... Imagine if it was Pikachu. Can we get some P's in the chat for Pikachu? I'm gonna type P. Is it level 18? P for Pikachu right there. You're gonna get cut and you're gonna like it. Ow. This was the beginning of the new route, right? This is 105? Correct? Like, that's 104. Yeah, that's the transitioning zone. Right here. Boom. New zone dropped. And this is the grass with the... You aren't kidding, lady. I wish I had a little Pikachu emote. That's all we should get. I need to unlock more emotes. I used them all. Forgot them all. They're all filled up. 8:09, 8:10 p.m. Do we change gears? Do we do something spooky? Pokemon at least is somewhat relaxing. Somewhat relaxing. You know? But Silent Hill... It is a bit much. Fucking hell, it is a bit much. Nidorino. We've got the Jade Forest to check out too. Plus maybe there are like some ledges and things or something we can jump off of to make our way, but we could get, like, who knows how far we can progress today and then check out tomorrow for Scyther and Pinsir. I didn't expect Magnemite to be here and here we are. Do you know what I mean? So it's like Pikachu could even rock up here. And that's paralysis, but I've got a cure for that. I literally have a berry. A lot of them. Yeah, no crit. No crit. One attack though? That's probably just the best bet. Never mind. 60 base power, I think? Yeah. Probably. Alright, Nidorino. Berry time, son. Got 10 of them. That's a lot. What's Nidorino holding? Stats? Firetail? Okay. You hold your Firetail. Like you're gonna get burnt anyway. So Magnemite, huh? Does that mean Pikachu? Jesus. Oh, and it's even lower level, you fuckers. Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't that hard to catch. Even lower level. Fucking Magnemite over here. Excuse you? Why is it suddenly so easy to find Magnemite? When before, I'm slaughtering Mareep by the dozen. What is going on? Yeah, so? Get picked. Right. Does that potentially mean Pikachu? Is that what you're telling me? Potential Pikachu alert. The thing is, with Gloom, it could just flee anyway. What's the point? I mean, it'll increase the chances if I have a Gloom out already for Sleep Powder, but if it doesn't work, I was gonna say Pikachu, but no, Murkrow. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, Farfetch'd is leveling heads here with Cut. If it can hit. Which it can, because Sand Tag didn't. And there it goes. Alright. What else you got? What else you got? Level 16 Magnemite, huh? Want some Mareep? No. No, it's not the smart thing to do. The smart thing to do is to do Nidorino for this. That's the smart thing to do. To get a... Whoops. Never mind. This could just kill. Oh. Alright. Do a horn attack with focus energy and maybe get a crit. Maybe. 74? Only? Alright. Whatever. I'll be back in a second. Let me just, I was gonna say if it's a Magnemite. Alright. Be back in a sec. Bear with me. Alright, I'm back. I need some commands for Pokemon, like Pokemon related stuff. Because I think there's one for death, let me check. Yep. But there's no for Pokemon. That's for Dark Souls. Right. Gust. Is there a flying? There's seven people, right? 7 kids. Oh shit! Here we go. A little bit of damage there. Maybe there's a Pokemon one. I gotta look that up. That seems like it would be cool. Cool to have, you know? 16 Magnemite, please. There's some around here. And supposedly going in and out of the grass resets the encounter chances. This is not pure RNG, supposedly. Alright. Must be a pretty rare 16. Fury attack doesn't do a lot, does it? Gust. I should have the normal type moves and the bird type moves separated. Peck and Gust and Cut and Fury. Body Slam might even kill. Well, now I'm definitely dead. Definitely dead. No Hyper Fang here. One attack though. Out of the way. Right. I mean, once it's asleep, the Magnemite that is, once it's asleep it doesn't matter what happens to Farfetch'd. Still very surprised. Level 18, huh? Level 18. You're gonna get hurt. Nidorino's not great on health either. Tentacle's only level 23 as well. It's got Confusion. And that's about it. Go Horn Attack. Oh. This could do, what, 20? No. But it does way more than that. Never mind. Heck you. Just cause. Out of my way. No level for Farfetch'd, unfortunately. Alright, I guess we're moving on to Tentacool after these two go down. Nidorino might have one move left. Still not used to seeing that sprite. Holy shit, those Magnemites were rare. You have Horn Attack, which is a normal type move, which would Excuse me? How does that... I don't know how that works, but it somehow does. Devastate Murkrow. It somehow does. Pursuit. Having not used it, it's like a special a bit. I don't even fucking know. I don't. Well, rip Farfetch'd. I guess Nidorino has Peck. Actually. Yeah. Is Nidorino next? Cool. Go Focus Energy and Horn Attack. But you got Nightshade. Getting pumped. Speaking of Nightshade, this might do it. Oh. Can this be a crit, please? Oh. That's a bad... Fuck you. That was a bad choice from the Natsu, and then it got me. Leavesing? That's right, Leavesing. Tentacruels. It's 23. Acid. Get murdered. Alright. Alright. Next. Well. Tentacle. I suppose. Not quite far-fetched numbers. A level higher. As Surf, that might not even be very effective. Can two Magnemites breed with each other? You are like... You're normal, you should be affected by that. Like, that should really get you. The fact that you're normal. Stay hitting me with a fucking Hyper Fang. I was gonna say Viper Fang. And then I stopped myself, and I replaced it with a swear. Don't tell Mum, okay? Well... This isn't good. But this might be. Okay, 1 in 4. Roll the dice, right? Or is it 1 in 5? The confusion. Cool. Free hit. I should check that. Pokemon confusion numbers. Okay. Okay. Don't be confused anymore. Hit yourself once and then break free. Whereas I'm constantly hitting myself. Oh, really? This is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought, actually. Will Constrict kill? Yeah. Pitiful damage. Absolutely pitiful damage. Alright. Magnemite. 16. Hello. Close. It's tiny and round. With 2 little wings, but... not quite a Magnemite. It's very close though. Very close. Water, I guess? I don't know. Surf. It's a strong base power move. Fuck, we should teach it to Lapras. I know its moveset though. Yeah, that's good enough. So far we've seen 2 Magnemites, caught 1, lost the other. I'd like that 16 Magnemite, not the 18 Magnemite, please. Never mind. I'll get a Murkrow instead. There's no way to boost encounters of certain Pokemon, is there? Is there ever, in any future gens, a way to do that? Sorry. That's how my microphone is so sensitive. Is it? This might kill. No? But this will. I wonder if there's a way. If there was ever a way. There it goes. Okay. Leaving me with 12 HP. Okay. Okay. Mareep. Well. I guess I have to roll the dice, don't I? I gotta go Supersonic and Acid. And then just see. See if it works. I'll get paralyzed. It's not a Thunder Shock. Can it hit itself? No. No, it can't. That's fine. Let's go, Kadabra. Wait, isn't Bug good against Psychic? Bug is good against Poison. Psychic's good against Grass. We could just take our Kadabra into Jade Forest. Couldn't we? Like, it's pretty good. Really? I have special defense that's pretty high, right? Well, high enough. I'm gonna disable that for you. Just because I never use disable and I'd like to. Cool. Hit yourself and die. I should say the opposite of what I want, and then it'll happen. What does teleport do? I think it fails in battle. I don't think it works. Fully paralyzed, that's good to know. Now I get tackled. With a crit! Fully paralyzed once more. Growl it out. Blow my attack to nothing. Absolute zero. Fully paralyzed, what was that, 2? 3 in a row? Get tackled. Gonna get ripped by this Mareep. Gonna get Mareeped. Kadabra. Finally. Alright. Gee, I guess it's back to the Poké Center. Right there. There must be some Pokemon commands. There must be. Now I'm intrigued. Cause I pay Pokemon a lot. That's right. I play Pokemon a lot. Which makes me wonder. Wait, did her eyes change? As she was talking to me? Hey, how about that level 16 Magnemite? You got any more of those? That'd be cool. Nah, we're gonna have this though. A Rattata fight. It's okay by me. What am I gonna do here? Okay. Go. Gust it. The Steam Summer Sale ends soon? Okay. I guess I need to do something about that. Go ahead, Farfetch'd. Yes. Well done. Wing attack! Hell yeah! Peck, right? It's had Peck forever. So we're gonna use wing attack. Aren't we? It has cut. It's fury attack. Peck is basic. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to forget cut. Good work, Farfetch'd. Now what I'm gonna do is audio moves like I said I would before, but I didn't. 60, 40. So let's go Gust. Oh, you just do this. Wing attack. Cut and fury attack. That kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Gust, wing attack, fury attack, cut. Or does this look nicer? Gust, wing attack, cut, fury attack. No, this looks nicer. Cut's like a super special move. Yeah. That's the rationale I'm gonna go for. Did it get greener? Or is it just me? This is like playing Silent Hill all over again. Where it's like, what, is that noise real? Was that in-game? Or is that outside? I guess now it's lightning type, so cut would be best. Or even fury attack. Hey, with a crit. Good work, Fetched. Good work. Flying Top's getting up the game. Down below. Should we do some Crash? I'm kind of feeling like playing Crash. Getting the gems. That's kind of that's another relaxing game to me. Crash. Crash Bandicoot. Maybe we should do some Crash. Choices, I guess. Just clean up. Pokemon Yellow, we could clean up from that too. Oh, really? Is it always 2 times? I thought it hits more than twice. 2 to 5? Or am I thinking of something else? Because otherwise, what the hell? Yeah, 2 to 5 times. I guess 3 is the mode? Or is it the median? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 3.5. I guess it rounds down. It would be the it'd be the median. What's the middle one when the number's in the middle? Not the average, but the middle one. Is that the mode when you order them? Questions. Let's try out wing attack. See ya. Come on, Magnemite. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Meg. Rape. Rape. Hey, look. Wing attack and fury attack both have exactly the same number of letters. If only cut did too. Now the flying types aren't gonna cut it. Get it? The normal might. You know what? It's not the right choice. Nidorino is. Tentacle is not. Kadabra? No, Nidorino. Nidorino. Alright. Go ahead. You got the same kind of deal going on here. Like focus energy, flying, and then a double kick. I'm gonna do a focus energy. I might take a tackle or a thundershock for it, maybe a growl, but no, tackle. Alright. But then, when it hits... Oh. Fucking hell. It doesn't quite land, does it? It's gonna get priority now. My attack falls. Even better. And I'm fully paralyzed again. Double kick's not the way to go here. Nice. Horn attack. I'm fully paralyzed. Don't worry about that. I know that. But a crit. Gee willikers. Hit it with this. 8 points of damage and about 3 turns of nonsense. 5 turns of nonsense. 7? Yeah, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. 74, 74. With a paralysis. Okay. Yeah, I have Shadow Ball. We spoke about that earlier today. Sky mentioned Shadow Ball being a really good ghost type move. Holy smokes. There you go. Paralyz Cureberry, please. The Nidorino, please. Magnemite level 16, please. It's like over here. On the other side of her. We haven't seen it since. Then that... Gosh dang rare. Right? That rare. Okay. Haven't seen it since. It must be on this side. I'm gonna go on this side. Err on the side of caution. Be like, it's here. Here. The side you're looking at is where the Magnemites are. At night. Magnanite is what we should call ours when we catch it. Wouldn't that be a funny name? Magnanite? Because we caught it at night? Here it is. No. What if we try the other grass and it's like way better at catching them there? They're like abounding in the other sets of grass. I mean, it's very possible. Lady, move it. Alright, so there's nothing there. It's either this or that or above. So close, small and round with wings and a little thing. But one beak in the middle. It's not going to be Fury Attack, it's going to be Cut. Yeah, you have a pink bow, don't you, Farfetch? Did I give you the pink bow? It did, right? What do you... Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. That was an accident. I didn't know you could cut grass. Does that stay there? Can you fucking imagine? There's no way. Hold on. Oh, thank Christ. I didn't know you could cut grass. When did that happen? Does that mean you never have to go through grass if you don't want to? It's kind of cool. Yeah, you have the pink bow, right? Yeah, because you're cute. You're cute. And what about this? This grass. I should just cut a really tiny section of grass and move around that. Wouldn't that increase my chances because I'm spending less time in the grass? I don't know how that works. Does it roll or die when you're in it? Telling the game potential to have a Pokemon encounter. Like, how does that actually work? I've always wondered that. I've never actually thought about it before, now that I think about it. But I feel like that would be a question you'd ask. What's actually going on under the hood when you're in the grass? Does anybody know? Has that been documented? Yeah, I know. You're all about the quick attack. Make a wing attack. Good night. Alright. What am I gonna do here? Am I gonna put a nut? 16? Fucking hell. I was literally gonna say, am I gonna put a number on how many encounters I'm gonna have before I see another Magnemite? Magnemite? Why does it sound weird? Magnemite. Okay. Don't flee. Don't flee. Don't flee. Please don't flee. I'm closing my eyes. That it shouldn't flee now, right? Because like I'm weakened. Come on, Gloom. Come on, Gloom. Land it. 1. Please don't flee. Fuck. You know what? Done. So done. So done. Oh my god, am I done? To run into that Magnemite and then. So done. I'm gonna go through like 3 different routes before I ever come back there. I'm gonna go to Alloy Town, Alloy City, beat the gym leader, defeat Team Rocket, catch a red Gyarados, trade the red scale for an EXP share, I think, and then I'm gonna come back and burn every blade of that grass there, and then I'm gonna catch a Magnemite. Fucking they are on that right side, by the way. They are absolutely on that right side. What's this? Alright, well, you know what? This is a close-up, battle. Yeah, there's a Pokemon Center right here. I better right by the Pokemon Center. That way it's easy to heal after I lose. After I lose. You fledgling. Go ahead. What are you sending out? Houndour, huh? Dark normal type. Got bad news. Cut. Meet it. Hey, it's level 25. Oh, yeah, that's a crit too, by the way. A super effective crit? Damn. Marill. Water. Normal, horn drill, cut? No, we'll leave cut. Roll out is what I'm worried about. Majorly. Flying on water? I don't know. Let's see. Wing attack. Does it have 65 base? I think it had 65 base. Yeah, holy shit. Here it comes. Is this... It's rock. It's not ground. It's rock. Roll out is rock. Because rock is super effective. Welcome, Tear Deep. Your presentation was awful, and it's my fault. Give me 3 reasons why. Say goodbye to Meryl. See you, Meryl. Actually, it's because of this whore of a student in my class. Well, you know, Krangle is here for you. Bend my ear. Tell me all about it. She asked the most bitchy questions imaginable. Does she not like you? Who could not like you? Not again! By the way, this kid trains and stays near the Pokemon Center, so when they lose battles, it's really easy for them to heal. Talk me through it. What was going on? I've been part of... Well, see, this was a presentation. I've done... I was going to say oral presentations, but then I reckon you would have taken that out of context. No, she is not like me at all. She's super uncomfortable to deal with and pure negativity. That's not you at all. What are you talking about? That's the antithesis of you. She's the opposite Tear Deep. She is smile shallow. Because tear like cry. You get it? My Pokemon are getting stronger, slowly but surely. I don't know about that. So I know you had SQL, right? The database thing. It's a fruit bearing tree. Hey, it's Bitterberry. So you had to, was it like a we had to do 6 segments. Apparently I didn't know that and did 4. Tear Deep, Tear Deep, Tear Deep. Typical Tear Deep. The professor didn't even mention it and was fun with the amount. Oh, okay. So what, the person in class was like, excuse me, we had to do 6 and he only did 4. Shouldn't he lose marks because of that? That's what I'm hearing it. That's how it sounds in my head. And that whore raises her hand and goes like, I think we were supposed to have 6 segments and Nicholas only did 4. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as you said it, I knew it. I found a good Pokemon in Jade Forest. I'm going to raise it to take on Jasmine. She's the leader of Alloy City's gym. Hey, thanks. I knew it. That's what always happens. Jade Forest, entrance to the right. See, look, there's the entrance. So Jasmine is the leader. That sucks, man. Well, you didn't have the answers. Like, you weren't ready with a, yeah, but no you though. And then just walk out. You sound mad, like legitimately upset, so I shouldn't be laughing, but the comment is funny. The comment is, I bet she sells her body and drugs on the side to pay for her student loan. Man, you know what? Every time, wow, look, it's blue. I haven't seen a blue Pokemon Center before. Every time I'm like, stream's gonna kind of die, and you know, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna wrap it up. You come in and you save me. You come in and you say, that's why you have that VIP badge right there. And that crown. The crown for kings. No whores allowed. It's so convenient that this Pokemon Center is here. Jade Forest is a tough trek, and I'm glad my Pokemon can rest. What's her name? Don't tell me her surname, I'm not interested. What's her first name? Is it like a German name? Can I guess it? Is it like Hilde? Is it like, give me a clue. Don't tell me it. Just give me a clue. What should I make my Pokemon hold? Maybe an item that increases attack power. Imke. Ah, Imke. Is there an English equivalent? I was gonna say, like, in guard. But that's just on guard, said incorrectly. Alan, schoolboy wants to battle. Yeah, Alan. I'm gonna go battle. Route 102, you got a burglar and a tangler. What's the English equivalent of Inca? Imke. Imk? I'm sure it's Imke. Like the enunciation is on the E. I wonder what the English equivalent is. Okay. Well, we have a, I'm gonna watch your eyes, because I feel like your eyes changed. Watch the Pokemon Center lady's eyes. Good evening, you're right, late. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We can heal your Pokemon in perfect health. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Yes. Okay. May I see your Pokemon? No. Hey, Hilda was close. Watch your eyes. I see the comment. I'm gonna read it, but just watch her eyes. She did an animation! I never noticed that. Can we get some Pog animations? And then she criticized me that I added too much information in a compressed form, but towards the end she goes like, yeah, you should have also included this and that. So it was like a panel presentation where you present to a, for lack of a better term, like a panel of your peers. Are you working at a PhD level, or is this like a pathway to PhD level? Yeah, okay. I think you said the yeah to the first part. Maybe you meant yeah to the second part as well. I don't know. That's not like a pleasant experience. Not oh, good work. You can do masters in computer science. Now, I don't think. Now, look, I might be wrong here. I don't know everything, but these computer machines, they seem to be doing a whole lot of good, and I don't think they're going anywhere, personally speaking. Can you imagine, though? In like 2 years, we revert to a stone age, where technology is completely nuked. Imka gets like an EMP device, and because she's so upset at the fact that your second project, your repeat project, your sequel to your first project, the return project, is so good, she nukes all of the electronic devices available. Imke would be every caveman's ugly side hoe. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Imke, if you're listening, I'm sorry that you would be every caveman's ugly side hoe. Not even attractive or presentable, passable. At least he didn't say she was disgusting. He just said she was ugly. Get wrecked, Imke. Get wrecked. Hashtag get wrecked, Imke. Spam that on Twitter. Jesus, holy smokes. This is weaponized aggression right here. She looks like a fucking dinosaur with that huge ass nose. Now, Tear Deep, tell us how you really... Magnemite level 16, please. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now, since I was so nice to you, right? Since I was so nice to you, I'm gonna need you to help me out. I'm gonna need you to like kind of channel your energy. Raise your hands at home. Raise your big dinosaur... Wait, no, that's Imka's nose. Ask Imka to raise her dinosaur nose. No, it's just... No, she looks like it. It's the huge... Okay, I get it. We need to catch this level 16 Magnemite. And they like to flee. They love to flee. It's like their favorite thing to do. Alright. It didn't. Now I'm gonna need sleep powder to land here. It did. Now I'm gonna need this Magnemite to stay asleep for a little while. Poor Imka. Maybe you should just get to know her. You know, like keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Like undercut her from within. Not like physically within, don't open her body as a cavity with a rusty saw blade. That might have been your first protocol. No, don't do that. Just like befriend her. Turn the other cheek like Jesus would do. Look to the Bible. She has STDs 100%. I should employ a different voice when I read out chat messages so people know it's not me saying it, it's somebody else. How much will the Gust do? It's level 16. Alright. I'm gonna say wing attack. How do you know? What gives it away? Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Fuck. Use fire moves? I'm not gonna use fire moves. It's super effective. I'm pretty sure Magnemite is steel. Why'd you tell me that? Why'd you tell me to use fire moves? Will Gust kill? Gust will kill, right? It is asleep. No, it wouldn't. My fire mon is very, very strong. It resists Gust? No, I know it resists Gust. But, like... I think Gust's gonna kill. It looked like it did exactly that amount of damage. Can we just have this? Can Pokemon give me this Magnemite? Can you just do it? You're asleep, you're at orange health. That feels really good. I'm gonna call this Magnemite Imka in honor. Yeah, my question. How do you know she has STDs? What gives it away? What are the red flags? Does her mouth bleed? Does she have cold sores? Do her eyes leak yellow gelatinous fluid? Is she constantly standing on one leg, hopping for balance? Hold on. The Pokemon Center is just right here. Cool. Oh yeah, we were going to fight Alan. Schoolboy Alan. She smells, yeah? Like, she smells like STDs? I feel like herpes has a smell. I feel like herpes smells like old baby powder. You know? Well, you should have turned around and said, why don't you go have a bath before trying to dunk on my presentation? Oh, that would have been so good. You should have said that. If you have a time machine in Germany, because they're like really advanced, we're still in the 1950s here in Australia, but if your Germany is like super advanced, get into a time machine and then go back and tell her that in German. Maybe it like sounds even better. I was gonna do a German accent, but I stopped myself because I know you're hurting, so I stopped myself. Change box. Oh wow, we're really close. No, move. Alright. I have to check the typing actually. It is, I believe it is steel. Anyways, it's not great, I don't give a damn. You just felt like she kind of undermined you, huh? I mean, I guess she was trying to, what was she trying to do? I suppose that does help that it wasn't great. She was trying to make it fair, right? She was trying to make sure that... Gee, I don't know. She didn't get away with having to do less. You didn't get away with having to do less. She got them... Well, it wasn't graded, but still. I don't know. Maybe she was trying to... Even the playing... Maybe she just didn't like you, or she just had it out for anybody that, like, did less and wanted to raise... But that's kind of a shitty thing to do, isn't it? To be like, excuse me, they've actually done less than everybody else? Like, wouldn't the assessor know that? They don't need to be reminded. Welcome, Micah. Right on time after we spent ages catching this level 16 Magnemite. Nice emote. That's what I actually thought. I needed a Pikachu emote. Is that Three Dogs? No, it's Pock Pikachu. Maybe it's Pokemanes. She was trying to verbally suck the prof's dick right there. In that one comment, that was enough. She didn't say like, I'm sure that you as a professor know that Nicholas did less work than everybody else because you're so attentive to everybody's needs. She didn't say that. No, just Twitches? Okay. What have we got? I put in a bunch of new ones. But they're all mostly reactions. This is my favorite one. I like this one. That's my face when Tear Deep tells me that it's my fault. He failed. He didn't fail his presentation, but he got shown up at his presentation by a fellow peer, as he had done only 4 sections. And he didn't know that there were 6. And she said something along the lines of, I actually did 6 sections and he only did 4, so I don't think it's fair for Nicholas to get the same amount of marks. That's what we're talking about. That's my face as we're talking about it as well. You actually, unequivocally, no joke, is... I don't think there's anybody funnier. Like, in terms of Twitch streamers, Germa is, for me, personally, number one. For comedians, for me, personally, it's Norm. Like, that interview with Courtney Thorne-Smith on the Conan O'Brien show is like one of the... it was the first... pardon me. It was the first piece of, like, Norm's late show kind of comedic stuff I'd seen. I'd seen him in Billy Madison, but I didn't know it was him in Billy Madison. I was just like, oh, it's a tall guy with curly hair. What's Norm? Not much. What's Norm with you? That didn't work. He's a Canadian comedian. He had cancer for like 10 years or 8 years, and he didn't tell anybody. He was dying of cancer, and he didn't tell anybody for, I think, 8 years. Like, that's commitment to the craft, to not get pity from people. I cannot recommend Norm Macdonald more. One of my favorite jokes. Do you guys want to hear a joke? If you redeem the joke thing, I'll tell a joke. Otherwise, I won't bore you. I was going to tell it anyway. But I'm sure you have the points for it. If nobody redeems it in 2 minutes, I'm going to tell it anyway. I'm just trying to get some activity. Okay, here we go. So you've got two choices. Thanks for the redemption, by the way. I'm sure that boosts the channel somehow. You have two choices. You have a really long one, and a short one, and then a medium one. Now you know that I take a little while. So you have a really long one, or you have a long one. It's probably really long. You have a medium length one, or a fairly long one. Not so long, but a little bit long. Short. T-Deeb says short. That's one vote for short. We have 2 people in the chat. It might be 50-50. Am I going to create a poll? Oh, should we flip a coin? Okay, if Micah says medium. Okay, hold on. Short and medium. Alright, here we go. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to pause it. Do I save? I'm going to save. I'm going to get ready. Alright, so Tier Deep, since you're upset at Imke, she's in your head, right? Living rent-free at the moment. She's gonna be heads. So if we land on heads, I'll tell the short joke. And Micah, that just leaves you with tails. I couldn't think of a funnier way of handling that. Alright. I'm going to share my screen with you, which is dangerous. You see what I see, right? Into the void. Alright. Here we go. No pornography? No. It's all hidden here. Don't click there. There's none here either? Good, thank Christ. It could be in my search bar. Hold on. Wait. Wait. What if I click into it? No, it's okay. Oh, that's not good. Mega Drain or Absorb? I don't think that's porn. Alright, hold on. I think it's all clear. Alright. But if I type in... Can you see what I see? Yeah. Now, if I type in heads or tails... Heads or tails. See how quickly I type that? Preparing to flip. That's heads. What was... T-Dibs is short. Okay. Well, he gets it. Is it best out of 3? No, it's not. It's just a coin toss. Say what you want about the war on terror. But I think to fight that battle best, we need to start with our nation's haunted houses. That's the joke that got me into Norm. When I heard that, I was like, this guy's fucking incredible. Right? Like, incredible. You got lucky, Tier Deep. You got lucky. The medium one was not very medium. It was closer to, like, medium long. I can't really even understand that emote. Is it laughing? It looks like it's sleeping. Maybe I need better glasses. It says lull. That could be like an ironic lull. Oh, okay. Gee, I hope so. Well, that's 50-50. I don't know who to believe. Do I toss another coin? The disappointment is immeasurable. Is your day ruined too? As well? Should we flip another coin? Should I tell you the medium length joke? Maybe that's better. So far, I'm half and half. I'm 50-50. How does that work? I don't know. We could always tell another. There are plenty of channel points to spend. Oh boy, I could just tell it anyway, couldn't I? There's nothing stopping me. Okay, I'll tell you one that I told. What am I doing here, Wing Attack? I'll tell you one that I told at work, and one person kind of, you know, when someone says something that's not really funny but is like humorous, they kind of exhale from their nose. This is a normal one that I heard. So two friends bump into each other after like 15 years of being separated. They're like high school buddies, really good high school buddies, but they haven't seen each other in a long time. It happens, you know, you get separated, you move, you make new friends. Anyway, they bump into each other at a coffee shop that they used to go to, and now that they're together, it's like a serendipitous meeting, right? But it's a bit strange because one friend says to the other, he says, you know, we haven't seen each other in so long, and it's crazy that we've bumped into each other, and you know, we should do this again. And the other friend says, well, yeah, I'd love that. Look, and I don't want to be rude, but it's great to see you, but you know, what's with the giant pumpkin head, right? Because the friend that had met up with the other friend has a giant pumpkin for a head, right? So the guy with the giant pumpkin head says, oh man, it is a story. Like, have you got time? And he's like, well, no, I'm kind of in a rush. Why don't we have dinner? We'll set something up. So, you know, they try and set something up. But like with friends that fall apart and relationships that lapse, it's hard. It's never easy. It's like, yeah, we'll catch up. We'll go for drinks and have dinner. Anyway, some months pass, and it just doesn't work out. They don't get to hang out with each other. And then one time, the friend with the giant pumpkin head goes to the coffee shop, because he's like, well, I saw him there once, maybe I'll see him again there. Funnily enough, on the day that he goes to that coffee shop, the guy who he was meaning to be bumped into with was there. And he's like, well, you know, isn't that crazy? Like, we had just spoken about meeting up a couple months ago, and here we are. I guess, you know, have you got time? And the friend says, oh, I actually do. I lost my job, but that's the story for another time. And he says, well, okay, I'll tell you mine first. So he goes, right, well, what happened? What's the deal with the, you know, the giant pumpkin head? And the friend with the giant pumpkin head, he goes, you'll never believe this, right? But after we kind of fell apart in terms of our friendship, and the friend goes, oh, I was torn up about that too. And he's like, look, I'm not saying it to make you feel bad, I'm just saying that's kind of what happens. After that happened, I was really down and out. Life was really kicking me while I was in the curb, and things weren't good. So I was going to drown myself. I was going to, you know, kill myself by walking into the beach, into the ocean. Because I'd listened to like Jeff Buckley. Jeff Buckley was someone who I admired, and I thought I would emulate Jeff Buckley and his career and his legacy. But Farfetch'd is evolving? Holy shit. This is the Betamon. Look at its... Isn't his hand look like it's going, yo, what's up? Doesn't it look exactly like that? This is the Pokemon that Earl wanted. It's Luxwan. Hell yeah, Luxwan. Anyway, well, you know, I'm a huge Jeff Buckley fan, so I wanted to emulate his legacy. So I thought I would do what he did and drown myself. I'm gonna do it on purpose, but he did it most likely accidentally while drunk. So the other friend goes, that's awful, but that doesn't really kind of answer the whole giant pumpkin head thing. And the friend with the giant pumpkin head goes, okay, so as I'm going out to the beach to do it, right, I'm walking down the shore and along the sand trying to find like a deep enough spot, I happen to come across a magic lamp. And I've seen enough movies, you know, when we were friends. I was into film and, you know, Disney pictures, mostly animated feature films. Aladdin was one of my favorites growing up. So I know you see a lamp, you rub it. I don't know what this guy's gonna want with my Lux Wand. So I saw the lamp and I thought, well, what the hell? Why don't I just rub it? So I get the lamp and I rub it, and wouldn't you know it, a genie comes out. And I'm as surprised as you. You should have seen the guy's face, by the way, in the coffee store. His mouth was like hanging open, his jaw was down. It was like a cartoon scene from a, dare I say it, cartoon. I don't know what this guy's gonna say, and I don't want to. I'm gonna pause it. Fuck. Never mind. We'll come back. But I liked Aladdin, so the genie was a shock to me as much as it was to you. But the genie stood before me in all its glory, right? An old-timey ancient genie. And he said, I'm here to grant you 3 wishes. I'm a genie, that's what we do, right? It's really important that you know that. And he's like, yeah, I've stood ahead with the guy with the giant pumpkin. He's like, I know that. I'm well acquainted with genies. Anyway, well, genie goes, what do you want? Anything, any 3 things that you want, I will give you. Any 3 things. So the friend who he's talking to, not the guy with the giant pumpkin head, the other friend, we'll call him Bill. Bill and giant pumpkin head guy. Bill goes, well, what did you wish for? Well, giant pumpkin head guy goes, you know, life was hard. I was going out to the shore and this... Ghastly? And the sea to kill myself. So I thought I'd ask for something that I never really had growing up. And you know, I grew up poor, right? That's maybe one of the reasons why we're not friends anymore. You were kind of really well-to-do and part of a different group in society, and I wasn't. So I asked for like immeasurable riches. I asked for like billions and billions of dollars. And the genie, you know, nodded his head, put his hands together and folded his arms, and the wish was granted. And Bill goes, that's insane. You're a multi-billionaire? I mean, I didn't pick it from your clothes, but that's incredible. I can't believe it. And the guy with the giant pumpkin head says, yeah, that's right. I'm a multi-billionaire. But that's, you know, that's not the end of the story. And he goes, well, no, of course not. You've got 2 more wishes. So the guy with the giant pumpkin head says, well, I was standing on that beach and now I'm a multi-billionaire, but, you know, money's not everything. Money's not everything. I want someone to share it with. I want some company. I want a person to be my like soulmate, my partner in this journey, that now I have all this money that I can do all this good with and furnish my apartment and have all the luxuries I want and could ever have as part of the world that I live in. I want someone to share it with. It'd be too greedy to have it all by myself. So I asked the genie, I say to the genie, I'd like a beautiful lady to be my partner. And the genie goes, no problem, that's fine. And he puts his hands together, he nods his head, and crosses his arms, and the wish is granted. Then before the giant pumpkin-headed guy, who didn't have a pumpkin head at the time, stands a beautiful woman, right? Tall, dark hair, dark eyes. This is the pumpkin-headed guy's fantasy, his perfect fantasy. And she loved everything that he loved and was into everything that he was into, and they got along great. You know, they talked for a couple of minutes and then eventually like married and whatnot. And he's like, that's incredible. That's amazing. You have someone who you could spend the rest of your life with. I'm so envious. And he says, well, there's still one more wish. How, you know, the pumpkin head is still not explained. What happened there? And the guy goes, well, I had the wishes, right? And I know you have to be really careful, right? I've seen enough of these kind of movies with genies where it's like there's always some kind of catch, right? It's like a monkey's paw wish. So I made sure to be really careful with how I worded my wishes. You know, I wanted untold riches. I wanted the perfect soulmate. Because the genie was warning me. He was saying, be very specific with what you say and how you say it, because I will grant you exactly that wish, as you have said it. And Bill goes, well, okay, what happened? The last wish. How did you get to this giant pumpkin head situation? And the friend with the giant pumpkin head, he says, oh man, that's where I really messed up on this last wish. Well, he goes, well, what happened? Tell me, what did you say? He says, oh man, I blew it. I ruined it. I went and wished for a giant pumpkin head. And that's the joke. It's way longer than it should have been, but I got caught up in it. And that's the joke. But anyway, we have a Luxwan, by the way. We have a Luxwan. I didn't say it as long as that at work. I should have though. We only had like 15 minutes for lunch, but I should have. How long did that take? That took a while. Cause he's a dummy. He's an idiot. He's a fool. He's not clever. He's a simpleton. You know, he's well spoken, but at heart, he's a moron. He's just a big bozo. That's why he wished for it. He choked under the pressure. He couldn't hack it. That was probably longer than the joke that I was going to say for the long one before. And I made sure, because Tear Deep got the heads, he got the shorter joke. I made sure to double down on telling this one at even a greater length. So I have a Luxwan, by the way, which this guy wants. He really, really wants a Luxwan for inspiration. Now I have one. I hope he doesn't take it, though. I'm not going to give it to him. I think he just wants to see it. Do you think I should tell him the joke? Earl, pardon me. Art house, please look but do not touch. Hi, Earl. If I could only see a Luxwan in person, I might feel inspired to finish my statue. If you have that Pokemon, may I see it, please? Yes. It's better when you picture Norm telling it? Yeah. It probably would be. It probably would. You know, it wouldn't be the picture, it'd be the sound. I would say the sound is probably the most important part of that joke. But maybe a video of his face would be enough. Yeah, look at my Luxwan. You will show me? How good of you. Yeah, look at my Luxwan. Ah yes, that is Luxwan, or Luxwan. Thank you so much, I feel inspired. This is a token of my appreciation. I get an Everstone. Doesn't that just stop evolution? Like in classrooms? Come by again sometime. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting Farfetch'd to level up mid-joke. Level up through EXP. I thought maybe a stone would be in order, but no. Instead we have an Everstone, which I believe stops evolution, which is kind of weird because we needed the Luxwan to evolve, to show him that. You can just press B. Maybe it fails sometimes. Maybe it's just easier. There's like a treasure. Hey look! He'd made a little statue. Cute. Luxwan statue by Earl. I like Earl a lot. He's a real neat fella. And that's the egg. There's like, you probably know it, but there's like a I'm Not Norm, a YouTube channel called I'm Not Norm, that is filled with Norm content. Some of the greatest stuff you can see, let alone some of the greatest stuff from Norm. I finished my Luxwan statue. Now I'd like to finish my statue of a... Oh shit. I don't have a Dratini. If only I could see a Dratini in person, I might feel inspired to finish my statue. If you have that Pokemon, may I see it, please? I don't have a Dratini. You don't have it? That's too bad. He might give me something really cool. I like how it's just him. That's so quaint. Like, it's just him and his art statues. And nobody's there. He's doing it just for the art. Let me write in my notes. Where are my notes? Oh yeah, my paper's on the ground. Earl. Hoot Hoot, I got Earl, 5 Floor Tower, Show Luxwen. Done. Now, Dratini. Come back to house in Westport. Lady Love. Return. Haven't done that. Department store on the floor. Yeah, I got that. I got the Abra, got the Vulpix. That's all good. Alright, I'll come back to that list at another time. What got you into Norm, Micah? For me, it was that appearance on Conan. I saw that and I was like, I'm hooked straight away. I need to see everything this guy's done. Because it was great. It was incredible. Speaking of incredible, let's check out our Luxwan. It goes like yo. Yeah, it's going yo with its hand like that. Cute. Is it flying normal type? Does it get stabbed? Yeah, it does. Cool, it does. I don't know, really just always liked them. What, like, did you see him in a movie? I haven't seen Dirty Work, his movie Dirty Work with Artie Lang. I haven't seen that. I hear it's good. It's got Don Rickles in it, who I really, really like. I'm a huge fan of Don Rickles. I think he's hilarious. He's so quick. His comedy style is really, it really is. A lot of times it's like he seems to like bombing. He likes when people are like, that's not funny. That's dumb, that's stupid. Because he thinks it's funny. At least that's what a lot of people say. But that's what separates him from a lot of comedians. Bill Burr, I think, was like, you know, as a comedian, you gotta care. Like, even if you say you don't give a fuck, you've got to give, like, a little bit of a fuck. Because you gotta eat, right? But Norm, he really doesn't give a fuck. He'll, like, stick with the joke. He'll honor the joke. Because he thinks it's funny, and that's good enough for him. And I thought that was pretty true. We fought that youngster, didn't we? We did, as I was telling the joke. That wasn't really a joke, it was more of a comment, really. Maybe Dirty Work is something to watch. Did I even pay attention to Luxwan's back sprite? I didn't, really. I have a Fury attack for this level 5 Hoot Hoot. I don't know if that'll do it. There you go. Right, so it's base power times by stats, because it's like 15 base power only. Yeah, we did fight this kid, right? That's how we got Luxwan evolved. Alright, we gotta go this way anyway. We should go home and get money, because I need money for Ultra Balls. I really, really, really do. Yeah, gust this Hoot Hoot away. Out of the park. There it goes. Let's go get my money, since I'm already here in town, right? I don't know how much I'll get back. Maybe only a couple of hundred. I've got another town to go through. But, I'll do it. I'll get it. I'm all talked out. I missed. I've got nothing to say. I've spent all my words. Like I said, like a few streams ago, I think a few streams ago, this is the most I'd ever talk. Like in person, I never talk this much, but you kind of have to. When do I usually play Silent Hill? Really good question. When it's dark and it's late, and it's 9:21. So kind of like now. I was actually putting it off because I wanted to calm down and maybe sleep with not one eye open, without one eye open. But if you stick around and you want to watch it, I'm gonna go do it. I'll go home and I'll save after I get my money from my mother. But Silent Hill is usually late, and it is late. I started this stream at 6. It's 3 hours and 48 minutes. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes. So I started early today. Because I was like, well, maybe if I start early, I'll be able to finish early. Nobody will be here. And then I won't have to play Silent Hill 2. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to play Silent Hill 2, right? I used to stream it whenever. I used to just stream it when I could. like, during the day, but I wanted to start streaming it at night. And as soon as I started to stream it at night, I regretted that. So you know what we'll do? I'm gonna take my money out, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna have some tea, and I'm gonna get ready to stream Silent Hill 2. And we're gonna do that, okay? I only have $1,000 and 96 cents. I mean, what? 96. Alright. But like I said, I want to go back to Silent Hill 1 as well. I've got New Game Plus to do. I'm carrying around $14,000 as a 10-year-old back in the year 1999. Actually, it's 1997 since prototype. 15k now. Almost 16k. I've played Silent Hill 2. I love Silent Hill 2. Maybe you mean Silent Hill 3. But it's different with someone in chat. It really is. It doesn't feel so soul-crushingly lonely. I don't know what that game is and what it does, but it really puts me on an edge. It puts me in a mood. It puts me at a point in my life where I'm like, no, I haven't beaten 2. I think the last time you were here, we did Silent Hill 2. I haven't beaten 2. What I got up to last stream and then had to stop because I didn't want to play anymore because I was too upset at having to play it in a, you know, deliberate way that the game is intending for me to feel, was after I had to drop off every single piece of my inventory in the locker to use the employee elevator, and it makes that sound. I started with weapons. I started with ammo because I'm like, I don't want to put away my weapons. Okay, we'll go do this battle, and then we'll go do Silent Hill. I don't want to put away my weapons, so I put away my ammo first. Okay, I'll go put away my weapons, just my guns. Okay, I'll go put away all of my weapons. Okay, right. I'll put away all my health. No good. And I eventually had to put away everything. Mary's letter that doesn't exist anymore in the envelope. Laura's letter that she got from Mary and gave to James. Mary's photo, my flashlight, my radio. And then I had to go through those. It was a basement. And there was the second side. It was the employee section of the first floor. And now I've got back to that elevator. I've gotten all of my items, and I'm gonna go back to the basement and shoot every monster that I ran past with a shotgun at point blank range. And that might make me feel a little bit better. But I don't feel very good about it. It's just one of those games where the subject matter, what it's about, how it goes about it, and the fact that I don't play very many horror games. I watch horror movies all the time. Like, I watch horror movies for pleasure. They never scare me. Like, I get jump scared, but I can't remember the last time I was unnerved in the way that playing Silent Hill 2 makes me feel. Never. I've never felt this way through any piece of media. Silent Hill 1 was like oppressive. It was like someone was putting a steel grate over your face. Like your head was caged in with rats. The soundtrack, the imagery, the gore, the blood, the viscera. Silent Hill 2 is like somebody's covering your face with a black trash bag and is slowly filling it with water. Like dirty, greasy water. And it's completely dark, so you don't know what the fuck it is. And it's kind of thick and soupy. and unstoppable. See, I don't play many. I don't play many horror games. I've got a few. Like, I mean, I played Resident Evil. It got me. Jump scare wise, it got me. And there are times where I'm like, yeah, physically and mentally, I don't really want to play this right now. Like, it's gonna make me feel worse. Like, it's gonna make me feel bad to play in a way that I wouldn't want to experience. But I got over it pretty quickly. And I could do Resident Evil for like 3 hours. I think we had a 4-hour or 5-hour stream of Resident Evil. Silent Hill 2, I can't do more than, I think the longest stream might have been 3 hours. And that was when it was early days. I was just running through the street. Just running through the street. Do I like horror games? On principle, like as a medium, I love horror games. I think they're really cool. Eternal Darkness looks like a lot of fun. That's a horror game. I love survival horror as a genre. That's a set of horror games. Not really big on walking sims and those kind of things. I haven't really played Outlast or Slender or Layers of Fear. I tried Cry of Fear with just a friend years ago. That was really scary. What did I do? I tried, what is it? Five Nights at Freddy's, like the first one, where it's like a stretched JPEG, and that's it. That, like, the jump scares got me. But say today, when I woke up and I'm like, I've got 2 streams to do. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I've got 2 streams to do. One of them is a morning stream and it's Pokemon. It's gonna be Pokemon. The other is Silent Hill 2. I immediately feel uncomfortable. The fact that I have to play that. Not in a way that, oh, the game is boring, or the game feels bad, or the game isn't interesting to play, or that I'm, like, checked out, or that there's something better. It's like, I really want to play it. I've watched everything that I can about it. I still watch videos on Silent Hill. I still rewatch the Two Best Friends playthrough of Silent Hill 2. I saw... Who was it? Oni's video on Silent Hill 2. I didn't really like it because, you know, I feel like that game needs to be treated a certain way. And, you know, I'm not there for the jokes. I'm there for Silent Hill 2. So I didn't really stick around for that video. Who else? Vinny started playing Silent Hill 2. Watch that. Saw him play Silent Hill 3. Watch that. Outlast is really good. The DLC, but the second one is balls. Is that the one with the cornfield? Or like more rural kind of deal going on with that thing? I think that Outlast would get me. It would make me uneasy. I don't know if, like, I'm kind of a scaredy cat. I'm a real fraidy cat when it comes to horror games, because I don't play them. Yeah, okay, I've seen stuff about the cornfields, like that game. I think I might even have Outlast given out for free, like, years ago or something. In terms of, like, a genre of games, like, I'm interested in them, but I'm more interested in playing, like, Resident Evil, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4's not really a horror game. 5, 6 don't really count. 7, I don't really find first-person stuff interesting, but maybe it's really good. I've seen a bunch of videos about it. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Like a lot? No, it's okay. Yeah, I feel like life is hard enough to have to put yourself through more strain, and I'm like, I can do horror movies no problem, and yet video games, I'm still not desensitized to them. It's the headphones, it's the darkness, it's the noises, it's the sounds, it's the music. It's, well, it's coming up next, isn't it? Let me save. Already, I'm like on more of an edge, the fact that I have to do this, but that's fine. I'm gonna enjoy the experience of discomfort. I'm gonna grab some tea. I'm gonna regroup mentally and physically, and we're gonna be back for some Silent Hill 2. It's 9:32. It's been 4 hours of Pokemon, of Magnemite, of 30 minutes of daytime and nighttime, and now it's gonna be plumbing the depths of horror, misery, and despair. Can't wait. If I had to recommend a horror game that isn't Silent Hill, I would say Evil Within 2. That game is one of the best horror games recently, really. Better than the first, Evil Within. Even better than the first? I don't know much about Evil Within. I think someone from Resident Evil originally was behind Evil Within. I forgot if I saved or not. I'll do it again, just in case. Maybe the first guy who was with the Resident Evil team, like the main dude for Resident Evil 1, who left after Resident Evil 1. Was that him? Better than the first. Interesting. Is Control a horror game? I don't know if Control was a horror game, but I heard good things about that. I'll leave you with this music, and then we're heading down to a very different place. A place that I promised I'd take you there one day. But I did eventually, that night. I'll be right back for Silent Hill 2. The guy that helped with RE4 helped with Evil Within. Ah, I see. I also need to fix that. That message, too small. Too small. Looks stupid. Need to make it bigger. I've heard good things about Evil Within. I didn't know Evil Within 2 was better than 1. I hear there's a story to do with like a family, a son and a wife with the guy, the main guy. Plus there's like a guy in a cape or a hood chasing him. There's cars and cities involved. I've seen that sort of stuff. I don't really know a lot about it, but I've seen it. Maybe you can let me know if it's really, really worth checking out. But it sounds like it is. Both? Because if anything, I would go Within 1 and then Within 2. I wonder if they're going to do a third. We've got 3 Silent Hills, and there's a 4th, and then we're not going to go past 4. I would play both, but 2 is better. Is 2 a continuous story from 1, or is it standalone? You come back to 2 because it links to 1, or is it its own thing? Look, I have a little just chatting screen too. I think that should help. You can't see me hovering my mouse over the little icon, but the icon should come up with a bigger chat bubble. I want to play System Shock 2. It's not out and out a horror game, but it has like horror elements. BioShock would be fun to play as well. But again, it's not quite Silent Hill. Kind of continuation, okay. Well look, that's a little bigger. Still not very good. I don't know about the placement either. Alright, well I'll have to look into it. And I will, because maybe horror for late night and something chill and relaxed for early is the way to go. I'll look into it. I'll look up some Evil Within videos today after I cry myself to sleep having to go through Silent Hill 2. Back in a sec.